I can. Can you hear me? You should have.
That's a bear. Is that a bear? It's a baby bear. Oh, it's not a baby bear. It's a wolf. It's a wolf. Abort! It's a wolf.
Everybody to 7 Days to Die. We're playing here with Elusive Elf. Elusive Elf, say hello.
Good evening, everyone.
There we go. Hopefully you can hear him coming through loud and clear out there in Streamland. Now, I have just been informed by Mr. Elusive Elf that he played a day while I was thinking about doing other things. Last night, presumably. Yes.
Yesterday, but yes.
Ah.
And in my defence, I did message you and kind of go, "Hey Zen, buddy, old friend, my pal, how do you feel like doing some streaming today? Because I really want to play some 7 Days."
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I was just busy because I had quite a big day.
Yes.
I was at Wrexham's first Pride.
Ooh.
So yeah, no, it was an absolute fantastic day.
Awesome. Oh crap, we got a screamer.
Yes, we do. Right.
The whole damn board already. What the hell? It's the middle of the day, guys.
A horde already, and I'm already lagging to myself. What have I forgotten to turn off? That. Okay. Right. So let's. Where are they trying to come in?
The front.
Which door?
Not the one you want them coming through.
Oh, for right. We are just going to have to open this
They
up.
weren't even using the door. They were trying to come to. Oh. Whoops.
You died.
Well, I had like 5 health left. You know, infected, broken legs, still running about. Not brilliant for my constitution.
Well, no, that's true. Where are they? Okay, so they're not actually trying to come in through that.
Oh, tits! Oh, triple tits!
Where are they?
They're out the back of our kitchen. Help!
Oh, well, I would, but I've just run into 2 of them out the front.
Oh, that sounds unfortunate.
Okay, so that one's down.
Oh, crap, the screamer's out back.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing.
All here.
Okay. Oh, are we at the fuck it, let's use guns stage?
I had 3 zombies, including a screamer, just casually trying to break in via the wooden door.
Via the wooden door?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
How did they get there?
They came through the chain link fence.
Well, that's just not cricket.
Oh, great. And I've got more hordlings.
Ow, stop that. Okay.
Clear. Clear.
Clear.
Okay.
Plus side, it means that they have now opened this. So we don't need to worry about keeping it here.
And the plus side.
Well, it was only 500, actually. So, right. And weirdly, a wooden door is actually stronger than that.
Than a chain link door.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can, from the off, shoot through a chain link door.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? What even happened there? Okay. No.
Okay, well, I've got an awful lot of XP to catch up on, so I'm gonna danger bimble unless you need me.
No. It's day 6. You are aware that it's day 6.
Yeah, it is 6:30 on day 6. I fail to see the problem.
The
The
okay.
problem that you appear to be trying to highlight. I do not see it.
You don't see the problem.
No.
Okay.
What problem? There's a problem? Is there? No, not for me.
Not for you, no. No. Can you do we at least have food?
Yes, there's lots of food.
Oh,
I have done that.
I'm gonna
Lots
go
of food, lots of water. You're in good shape.
get some food. General. See, this is what happens when you leave Elusive alone. Is that there is food.
Lots of
meat.
shit.
Oh, do you want me to cook the meat we've got?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay.
I do not need potassium nitrate, you stingy fuckers.
Ah, the gods of oops.
Don't oops me. What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody saw that. It's okay.
Scream. What's going on?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't just empty the entirety of your chest into my inventory.
My God, Zen. I can't take you anywhere. I can't even leave you at home.
Apparently not. No, I was trying to be useful. I failed at being useful. Right, grilled meat. Let's put some wood on the fire. Oh, well, I didn't actually take the fecking raw meat out.
He grabbed everything but the thing that you were supposed to
Everything
grab.
but the thing I was going in for.
Just.
Yeah. So
I choose to play with this person, people.
yeah, well, you know. Anna Garmel has just said that she is enjoying the load of changes that have happened, which is, I think, a really good thing. It's nice when the community, people that have played this for a while are actually kind of enjoying the changes. I'm still on the jury is out fence about whether or not the changes are a good thing or not. I have quite liked the curve, in that the learning curve appears to not be as much of a cliff as it has been, which is quite positive. Ooh, there's a wrench in my Hey, wait, is that a level 5 armor?
Yep, made it for you.
Nice. With that. And a wrench. I'm going to take that.
I could make level 6 armor, but honestly, not worth it with the resources that we currently have. Especially because you don't really want to be using your legendary gear for primitive stuff.
No, I can see that. What we now need, I think, is we're now in need of an axe. To kind of
we need a fire axe.
kind of increase our stuff, but also stone is kind of going to be the next thing.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for some easy wins for stone.
Or just straight up cobblestone.
Yeah, obviously. Oh tits, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Not happy.
We love bears.
We do. Yeah, bears do not love me.
No, this is true. Though.
Oh. Ah!
From those noises, Elusive Elf is enjoying the bear.
No, not the bear. Not the bear. I ran. I cunningly, strategically ran into a house. This appears to not have been the correct decision. I may not be surviving this one for very long.
Mr. Flinman has just returned from his cross-Canada trip and actually sits down to watch our stream live and immediately bear. Which I have to say, thank you, Mr. Flinman, for bringing the beer to the stream, because it's clearly your fault.
It is entirely your fault, Mr. Flinman. You should feel proud and ashamed.
Because, why let things like common sense get in the way? Now here's interesting. Ooh. So, because this game works on blocks, now my plan to put a block right in front of this to kind of build up a wall isn't going to work, because there seems to be, these walls are half blocks. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? And you see, there's a gap there.
That was the disconcerting noise.
I'm sorry, I've only just eaten.
No, not you. So I've stepped into the snow biome.
Why would you do that?
Because it seemed like, because I'd raided all the houses in the next door village and I thought it was the next logical thing to do.
I think you need to have a conversation about what the word logic means, because I don't think it means what you think it means.
You keep using that word.
Hey!
I'm not dead. Yeah.
Mr. Flynn apparently saw a bear on his trip, and it must have followed him. Absolutely, Mr. Flynn. Yeah, there we are. That answers that, really.
I see zero problems with this.
Well, so long as it's following you and not me, I don't care. I mean, I have to say, Pride. While I was at Pride, there was not as many bears as I was expecting.
Well, it is Wrexham.
But I was apparently beautiful and amazing, and lots of people complimented me on my outfit. My favourite line from the whole thing is that my outfit was a gift that kept on giving, and I felt the need to tell them that it was just like me. I am also a gift that keeps on giving.
Nice. Oh, really? Fucking really?
Stream, I don't think whatever Elusive Elf is doing is going well for him.
You, I am less concerned about. Your mate, however, I decided to declare fuck that in a loud and angry voice.
Right, let's see if we just building straight with wood here, folks, because we've not played this. We are playing basically the beta, which is version 1 anyway. But we wanted to play early because we didn't want to have to restart. I having come back to it that close to the launch of one. So all of the new stuff that you might be expecting should be in this. So wood blocks are 500, which is the same as the chain link fence behind it. So I'm hoping that by layering this, actually, I tell you what I'm going to try to do. So one of the things that we have done in previous streams, or as a kind of way of XP garnering, is we have not done a Horde Night yet, Mr. Flinman. So what we're doing is we're putting down basic building blocks because you can pick these up and move. Now, in previous versions, you got more XP for upgrading them than you did for just placing them. So we will need to kind of have a look at how that XP stacks up. So our Horde Night is likely to be this stream, probably, unless we decide to stop just before it happens.
And while I have been accused on many occasions of being a massive tease, I'm not feeling quite that horrific this evening.
Right, I can't repair that because I don't have any stone and wood. I don't like the fact that there are more zombies just kind of randomly appearing every time I walk this way. Also, for those who are in the channel,
What the fuck is up with this guy? He suddenly crouched. No, I'm not happy about this.
the zombie just ran away. Oh, you cheesy! It ran away and waited for the time to change. I do not like that addition. I dislike intelligent zombies. That was not fun. So now I'm infected, and I'm thirsty, and I'm hungry. Infection is much more prevalent in this one than I think in previous ones.
It's the biggest piece of negative feedback about this version of the game is how easy it is in the first couple of days to get infected, and yet how brutal it is trying to find honey or anything else.
Yes, because we do we have anything that can kind of reduce other than honey or antibiotics, for which we presumably need a chemistry station?
Yes, you do. You need a chemistry station and a whole crap ton of other things.
There we are. So grilled meat gives us 9 and healing. Okay.
You also need a... What the fuck did I just see go past the window?
As long as it wasn't this window, I don't care.
No, I am I am on the top floor of this house that I'm raiding, and something the height of the house wandered by the window, and now I can't see it.
Well, hopefully that's just kind of a jump scare and not actually something real.
Because that would be extremely filthy. Oh! Yes, please.
Yes, please, what?
I found I found the nerd goggles, which gives me plus 2% XP gain.
Oh, very nice. I like that they've kept them.
Yes. Do we need bones?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, it's for glue.
Fine.
I mean, if you're sort of saying, can I leave them behind in favour of something more interesting? Yes, you can. But
I'm just massively encumbered, and it is night time, and I do not wish to stay in this residence.
Okay, so somebody's done fucked up.
Does this sound like a fuck up to you?
Yes.
Well, you'd be right. Shush.
We're not hurting for bones because we can't actually make a lot of glue yet.
No, I suppose not.
So if it's going to make the difference between, being encumbered and not, you could try making a chest and dumping stuff in there. Then at least you found it, you can come back for it.
Yes, but that would require for me to come back here.
Yes, but we don't have to come back here now, is what I mean.
There's a cougar outside.
Oh, give her my number.
Okay, so I have a bear, a cougar.
You're out there having your own kind of pride. This is.
I am. Oh, good, and a wolf.
Yeah. So you appear to have gone to a gay club. That's what's going on there. I have missed hearing your voices, Mr. Flinman. You are incredibly kind. Thank you very much. The cougar did not follow me. The wolf may have. Well, I'm glad, Mr. Flinman, that you had such a good time on your journey in Canada. Valerian, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I hope that you find here a bit of fun. Sorry, by the way, Valerian, for diving out on the middle of a roleplay conversation. I will get back to it.
Blame me entirely.
It is entirely your fault, but also probably your fault that I need to have the sodding conversation in the first place.
Actually, not my fault for a change.
Some random NPC wanders out and goes, "I've got a vision for your character." I'm like, really? Really? Yeah. It's about his death.
Not my fault.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was only there to make sure you weren't going to die on me. Hence diving out once you did. Are you saying that wasn't planned? It apparently wasn't planned by me, Valerian. The reason his hands are red raw. Okay. Context for the stream. A few of us play in our local LARP. That's live action roleplay. Elusive Elf is one of the refs. That is one of the people that make up the game, for want of a better way of explaining it. My character is a complicated character who has recently upset a sentient ship.
I mean, not massively recently.
Well, no, but you know, I made a tactical decision, which, while on balance was a good thing based on the knowledge we had, it had repercussions, as all good decisions should. So, in order to make it up to my sentient ship, which may or may not be the love of my character's life, he is.
Don't let his fiance know.
What was that?
Don't let his fiance know.
She knows. All right. My in-character fiance knows that in the order of things that are important in my character's life, the ship comes first. Okay? I don't ever want to have to test that. Thank you very much, Nick.
I mean, you have that right in front of me on stream and expect me not to do anything with it.
I do expect you not to do anything with it because that's the sanctity of the stream, right? Right?
Is it? Is that a thing?
It is. Yeah, I'm making it up. I mean, it's always been a thing. It's always been. I think you turn the light on. So hang on a minute. Anybody that? Okay, the lights are turning on here, so I apologise that it suddenly got bright where I am. But yes. So, long story short, my character has been cleaning the ship by way of apology. You know, sorry, I ran away. This has meant that his hands in character are now kind of soap pan hands. You know, a bit red raw, a bit kind of you know, chipped and cracked and that kind of stuff. So it's nothing serious. It's just the reason that my character's hands were chipped. However, Valerian, back to the point of the story, plays amongst other things, plays a healer. And obviously was rightly concerned when my character, a lowly cleaner of the ship, came out with their hands all battered and bruised. Did that pretty much cover it? I'm guessing so, to be silent.
I mean, yeah, more or less. I'm still getting over the absolute screaming howler that you've just told. Trying to...
What? There was no lie in that.
I, a mere humble cleaner of the ship, yeah, as a fucking officer.
I am now, yes, and have been actually for years. I am now actually quite publicly first mate. So yes, a quite senior officer on board the ship. I just forget.
I left my hunting knife behind. Fuck. No, fortunately, my heart.
If you'd kept the bones elusive, you could have made a bone knife.
Well, fortunately, I did keep the bone. So, anyway, I've got 2 aloe vera seed and a whole stack of other shit for you. So, you know, be happy.
Is that an offer or a promise?
What?
That I beat you?
Did I say that? Is that the word I used?
Well, that's the word I heard.
With my language.
But Val, the character, is very easily distracted. Okay. It is good when characters are easily distracted. It means that I can get away with a lot more. Oh, I'm going to need a shovel. How sad. Where do we want to dig an hole?
For what?
For what, he says. Do we want to dig an hole for dropping zombies into?
I mean, yeah, probably. Have I upset the bear?
Well, yeah, I mean, bear traps would be nice, wouldn't it? Because I know that zombies can undermine. We know that, at least. But what? So, other things that you need to know in 7 Days to Die, if you've never watched this game before, is that tonight, at the end of tonight, in game, there will be a horde of zombies. They are going to attack us, and they're going to attack us relentlessly for the whole evening. By way of defense, we have the least defensible building that we could find.
Because why make it easy for ourselves, really?
Why make it easy? We know that there is a winning formula. Okay, if you want to see that, go and have a look at our community stream, where thanks to one of our viewers, they basically helped us produce kind of this incredibly difficult bunker. Now, the problem with it is that it was in fact successful, and it was too successful. We could have absolutely stayed there night after night after night, and very little would have got to us. Now, it was grand for the community stream. It was a really good high to end on. But as streamers of 7 Days to Die, one of the problems with being successful like that is that it kind of gets boring. Now, obviously, this is a new version, and maybe we will find that that is the only way of beating the AI pathing. And it might very well be. But we want to kind of try out some stuff, see what it is that that the zombies do. And weirdly, having a badly built base is actually a very good way of doing that. We can see where it is that they are actually aiming for, what they're trying to achieve, that kind of thing. It means that we can find more fun and interesting ways of slowing them down. So now what I've done is I've just spent that time digging up some cobblestone. No, digging up some, what's it called?
So you can't dig up cobblestone.
Clay. So that I can add it to the rocks that I've made. And then I can level up this wall. Now this should take this kind of defensive area now. Let's see, we are 1,500, which is quite a nice. There will be more screaming, yes. Much more screaming. And it is famously what led to Little John, one of our fellow players, using a rocket launcher, leading them to be resoundingly banned from using said rocket launcher anywhere near the base because it made an absolute becking mess of it.
Yeah, there wasn't anything left, like at all.
At all. It took
all of the side of our house.
just gone. So Little John is not allowed rocket launchers, and if you're wondering what that looks like, it should, I think it's clipped on my channel. And so while you're watching me basically do this boring thing, which is basically dig a hole, if you're looking for something interesting to do, my coffee's somewhere. I think I've already got another one through there, the large one. Sorry, the floating hand is bringing me coffee. But yes, feel free to follow us on Discord. So we have our a little Discord that is set up just for us, which is Zen Plays Games Badly. Again, if you're following on Twitch, you should be able to kind of come across that and actually find the channel itself. So you'll be able to kind of come along and join the Discord. You can also follow us on Facebook at Zen Plays Games Badly. No, I just jump scared myself with my own sound of getting hungry. Right, good. But also, you will notice that you have channel points. And for those of you that have been here a while, I was wondering whether or not you would be willing to help. I have spent the afternoon trying to restore my channel so that some, at least, of the sound plays. So I was wondering if somebody who happens to have channel points would be so kind as to try to use the channel points to play a sound and see whether or not it works. But don't worry if you haven't got channel points. If you hang around, you will get some soon, no doubt. Thank you very much, Mr. Flinman. It seems indeed that the failed trombone is back.
Womp, 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 womp.
A nice round of applause there for everybody. So Elusive,
Yes, sir.
you know I've been making cobblestone.
Yeah.
I've just noticed that the side of this house isn't cobblestone. It looks like stone, and I thought it would be stronger. It is not.
So, on a scale of 1 to fuck, what situation are we in?
Well, it's only a little bit of a problem.
Okay. So we are in fact merely screwed.
We are merely screwed. Oh, thank you very much, Rosalind89, for putting the channel in, putting the Discord link in the channel. It does indeed seem that my sound looks do indeed work. Yeah, so I need stone.
You need stone. Okay, I've
Stone.
got 65. Is that enough?
Ooh, it'll be a start.
Would be a start. And I've got a bit more clay. It should be noted there's like a lot of clay in the forge. I'm not entirely sure why,
Because we put it there.
but I presume yes.
Obviously.
But I don't know why we put it there.
Don't we need it to make stuff?
Well, I thought so, but I'm desperately trying to remember what we would do with it, and I am struggling. However,
Isn't clay one of those weird things that you need to like cast things for no real reason?
I think it's a crucible only thing. Right?
Well, what?
Well, I need a bloody workbench or something. That's really irritating.
We're at day. We are. Oh, right. Okay. So yes, we need a workbench, but we are only approaching our first 7th night here.
I understand that. It's more just on the general balance of things. It annoys me that I can't make my own ammunition yet.
Because clearly we would expect to do so at day 7 of the apocalypse.
Sure, why not? What's wrong with wanting to make your own ammunition?
I mean, nothing. It is clearly. What?
What?
Did you not hear that?
No.
Hang on.
What did I not hear? I'm not going to like this.
No, you're not. I trolled myself. I discovered. Thank you, Valerian. Thank you. I discovered that you could add 7 days to die sounds to the soundboard, and so I thought, do you know what would be fun? Let's add a screamer sound to the soundboard. So I just heard the screaming of a screamer.
Wow, you hate everyone, don't you?
I do, yeah. It was that kind of I wanted to know whether or not I could do it. It turns out I could. I forgot to delete it. Okay.
You can't see me shaking my head. Believe me.
No. But you need to. We need to be able to do that again. You need to be on stream.
All right, I'll along with the million other things that I need to be doing, I will give that a go.
Yeah. Well, you know, as you should.
Right, I've got 5,000 clay in this forge. I don't think we need it all.
Well, except the thing is that clay is not the problem. Weirdly, because the trench that I've started to build out the back needs to be dug.
Right, so what you need is...
So
mats.
We might as well...
Tits. Oh, okay. Right.
We might as well dig the trench for the clay.
Okay.
Merlin's Beard! Welcome. Hello, Zaki Blade Daniels. Welcome to the channel. Wow, look at that. Hey, broski. Yes, we can kind of. Hello. Sorry, I'm just being very confused. Right. Okay. Um. Clearly, I have forgotten the channel, my own channel colors. Did you fix your sound? Does my sound, as far as I can work out, does indeed still work? Did you, as in my sound, making of said sound should work? We have just had no real names on stream, Merlin. So, so if somebody can remove that comment, that would be handy. 1 second. I'm just gonna need to do that or promote one of you to mod. Turn on show mod icons. Thank you. Delete. There we go. Right. So you are infected. Take antibiotics. Thank you. That's okay. That is okay. It happens. It happens, but we try not to use any real names.
Because, as we all know, deniability is everything.
R.I.P. indeed. Do you know what? It is so heartwarming to hear that sound again. Well, my sounds are working, but you don't appear to be able to hear them. I guess
probably because they're being generated in the browser rather than on your sound, rather than by your computer as a whole. So it wouldn't get piped through Discord.
Yes, not in any way that is sensible and isn't going to take CPU cycles that I don't actually have.
Oh yeah, no, don't be ridiculous.
But yes, so I am in kind of the hunt for a new mod, unless my other mods appear out of nowhere. So
one of your other mods is currently playing with you, so I'm a bit,
Yeah, well, this is the problem is I keep kind of going, cool, you're an awesome person. Why don't you be on my stream rather than going, yeah, but I also need you to mod. Oh wow, 1 second, we haven't had this in a while. So someone has just redeemed getting Mama Zen to say nice things about me.
Oh, this is so heartwarming.
Okay, 1 second, let me just find. Okay. So the way this works, actually, well, just so that you can all see, I am going to do this. I'm also just going to let me just add a little kind of game thing, just so you can see what's going to happen. Because for those of you that haven't seen this before, the game continues to run. I don't log off. I don't pause it. All right. So you can see just up there what is happening to my character while I do this. All right. Which can lead to massive amounts of entertainment. So you kind of get the idea of how this works. Zachy Blade Daniels. Ever since I have known you, and for those people in the stream, I know Zachy Blade Daniels in real life. You have always been strong and fierce. You are one of the most entertaining, funny, compassionate, and fun people that I have met in a long time. Your skill, quick wit, and indeed the way you think has always amazed me. There are very few people that can actually think as quickly as I do, and you are one of them, and that is amazing. For those for those that know you, they will know your laugh, they will know your smile, all of which are utterly amazing. But the things that I think I take the greatest pleasure from is the absolutely evil giggle that you have, which I have heard gleefully several times in the times that we have managed to hang out and spend time together. Of all the people that I have met recently, your support, your kindness, the way in which that you have reached out has been absolutely phenomenal. We might be new friends, but I do consider you to be quite a close friend, and I hope, Zaki Blade Daniels, that this is something that we can do for many a year to come. The giggle is best. So just for those of you not following along, I should probably add the chat to this corner as well. I fear the laugh. It means pain, which we've got to say for those of you that have heard it. It generally does mean pain to other people, but not to me. All right. Back to the game. I hope you are happy with. Also, your characters are banging. K for Gamer Zombie, get heart moving moments as well. I like. Absolutely. Okay. Yes, I'm glad that still works. I really enjoy doing those, even when my character is being absolutely mauled to death by bears. Elusive, where did you go?
I've gone rock hunting in the hills above our base.
Above the base, right?
Above the base, yes. So, hang on. And there's some good coal up here. I've also found some iron, but unfortunately nowhere near as much stone as I was hoping to discover. So I'm a bit grumpy about that.
No, I mean that's fine. I'm just going to go to the big rock that's like a short walk from our base.
That's a big rock.
IRL, I would go rock hunting with you both. Game is still in the corner. Absolutely, yes. I got absolutely sidetracked by that, and the button on my phone clearly doesn't work. So let's just flip that back. There we go. Did you find the large rock, Elusive?
I have now found the large rock, yes. Much to my shame and chagrin. It is quite a large rock. Fairly sure you could chisel a mini Mount Rushmore in it, or at least rather easily shape Donald Trump's arse in it.
Well, yes. Or maybe we should do his damaged ear.
Oh.
That's the political side of this stream, by the way. This gives me the same vibes as the forest I like. It does. We think it's slightly better than the forest, but that's because we're playing it, and we have always lived in the hope that maybe one day we'd get paid for playing it. So on that note, while we're talking about getting paid, as opposed to getting laid, which we'll come back to. Do get this game, because we will, if we get back to doing this regularly, we will be doing a community stream where we will invite you all to come and join us for an insane kind of very intense version of this game. Kind of October running into December, kind of Christmas timey-ish. Spellbound Bards, bonjour to you as well. Welcome. I'll pay you in banana bread. I absolutely. Maybe this time you will remember Merlin's beard. Honestly, I need to get laid, and I need to get the game as well. Well, you are in the right place, frankly. Both of those things are possible in 7 Days to Die. I did remember how dear you. No, I got a mouthful, Merlin's beard. That hardly counts. While we're talking about getting paid, if you happen to be an Amazon Prime member and you link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, you can use. You get a free sub, an Amazon sub. And if you're not using it for any other streamer, we would be very grateful if you would use it to subscribe to this channel. It allows us to do things like buy more stuff for the game. It allows myself and Elusive Elf to buy more drinks, which frankly is really important. If my wife distracted. Did I hear a possibility of community? Yes, you did, Mr. Flinman, but not for a couple of months. How do we? Sorry,
a little bit for this, buddy.
Yes. If we get back and there's enough interest, we will be doing a community stream around October, December time. But we've got to get the server up. We've got to get the Twitch integration working. We've got to get Elusive Elf streaming back again. How do we do that? Generally, if you go to the Twitch page, there should be a link that allows you to link your Prime account to it, being as Amazon-owned Twitch. And from there, it should be fairly straightforward. Elusive, do you also want banana bread in September? I'll make extra.
Well, I'm never going to say no to banana bread. Who would? What foolishness would that be? Although I rather suspect that come September, you'll be rather less willing to give me any banana bread once time in comes.
I laugh because it's not me.
But it will be.
It won't be me. Look, I'm on a break, right? I am not picking up any more plot sticks until I put down the ones I've got.
Okay, did everybody hear that? Do we get that on record? Has somebody written that down? Quickly. Like, somebody notify the Guardian or something, because fuck me.
I am making Hooters wings.
Ah, yes, I know who that will be.
What's a Hooter wing?
Well, it's the type of spiced chicken wing that you will get in a restaurant not entirely unlike Hooters. And it's like the only thing on their menu that everybody has.
Hooters are known for their Hooters.
Hooters are known for their chicken wings.
Right. I was under the impression that Hooters were known for their Hooters.
Well, you know, they are apparently known for a couple of things.
I see. I am doing the veggie food. We are having a keeper feast. Keepers. Oh. Wow.
Were you unaware of this? Like, this has been in the works since May.
1 second. I'll be right with you. Zakabile Daniels, thank you very much for your subscription to the channel. All of the money will be used poorly and badly by myself and Elusive Elf to do terrible things to each other. Thank you very much for subscribing to the stream.
And for an extra $5 a month, join our OnlyPans, where you can watch us both shirtless in the kitchen making terrible jokes.
Screamer, 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 screamer.
Oh, right, mustn't get distracted. 7th day.
Wait, is it a screamer or did I just...
Oh, Zen. Oh, Zen. What have you done to yourself?
This is almost as bad as the time that I mentioned the thing about the small furry thing that we don't talk about.
The small furry thing that we don't talk about.
That wonderful bit, which basically has me screaming for about a full 5 minutes. When we lowered the price on a couple of things. I'm not mentioning it on stream again.
It's not the chicken, is it?
No, love the chicken. Love. Oh, come on. Like, how can we
get in the fucking bin, okay?
Void chicken?
Not okay with void chicken at all.
Tell Elusive Elf I lathered my garlic bread in extra mayo. I don't.
That makes me feel unclean.
I'm glad that's what that was, because for a minute then I thought we were back to the OnlyFans thing, and I was like, we're not cleared to stream that stuff.
Fortunately, not my stream that would get the ban mode.
No, this is very true. It would be me, yes. Right. So I am somehow hungry again.
Well, that does happen. Time passes, you know.
Yes, I know, but like it's like that was really fucking quickly.
Well, you don't actually do a lot of, like, the rate of hunger that you accumulate, especially in the early game, feels very high. The initial survival is one of the hardest parts of this game because you've got to get food, you've got to get consistent sources of water, and the water we've got nailed. I mean, we've got 3 view collectors on the roof, but the food is always a dick until you start having proper farming, you know.
Yes, yes. Yeah, it's okay, guys. If you want to clip out Elusive making those noises and keep it for yourself, that's fine. Sorry, the chat was really.
Right.
Look, the chat was doing a thing. Like, what?
Okay, seriously, there are many nicer noises that you can ask me to make. Like, just ask, okay?
Zen, you are absolutely starved, my friend, Mr. Flinman. Let me tell you how starved I am. It has been a long, long winter.
It's been many long months at sea.
Many long months at sea with nothing but the sea for company.
Zen, you know there is actually a screamer around the back of our base, right?
No, it's probably just my chat again. I'm not falling for
there
it.
are 2 of them. There are 2 of them.
No.
Yes.
Oh, just like this. Oh, for fuck's sake! What's it doing that side of the damn wall?
I don't know. Ah, crap, incoming.
I do not like that noise. What have we added that is pulling all this aggro?
The forge upstairs.
Oh, the forge.
Behind you.
But it shouldn't draw aggro unless it's on.
It is on. It's smelting a whole load of crap into it.
Ah, well, yes, that will do it.
Yes, it will. What I don't like is that these zombies have somehow learned how to zigzag.
Well, yes.
Bugger off.
Right.
Zen, I'm losing.
What? You're what?
I'm losing.
Well, you are fighting a lot of them by yourself.
Where have you gone?
I am fighting a lot of them by myself. Oh, excellent. That's a Prime subscription.
Yeah, take a minute, Zen. Go for it. Yeah.
There we go. Alice Garmel, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. It really makes a whole load of difference to us. It means that we can make this stream bigger and better, and we can really actually take money out of Amazon's pocket for doing what we love, which I think is frankly a win. So thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for supporting us, and we hope that we can give you the enjoyment that that cost you, which is basically nothing. But thank you very much. Right. Right, let's. I'm back. Let's go find Elusive Elf, who I watched run away.
Clear.
Is 2 now considered a lot? Mr. Flinman, how dare you? It was a lot. I was by myself. I'm tempted to do a stupid and spend money badly. 2 is 2 more than 0. I thank you, Anas Garmel. Absolutely. Miller's Beard, do it. Anas Garmel, okay. I don't know what my chat is doing, which I think is often the best way. But you know, don't spend too much money on us until we are actually properly set up. Because we've got plans. We have plans for this stream, amongst those plans do involve turning on a thing that used to be called Mischief Maker, but isn't now for legal reasons. But you are very hungry. Your maximum stamina is reduced. How would I know? My stamina is virtually nothing.
Can you make bacon and eggs yet?
Oh, wow! Hang on. No, I can't. But also, thank you very much, Saki Blade Daniels, for the gift sub for Merlin's Beard. Merlin's Beard, thank you very much for being a subscriber to this channel. I hope that you find here all the enjoyments that we can fulfill in your little heart, and I hope that here you find the love and acceptance that this is what this channel is all about. We love all kinds of things here, with the possible exception of void chickens, but other than void chickens, everybody is welcome here, and here they will be loved and welcome. So thank you. What chaos can I cause while I'm beating up? You could look. Hang on. I did a stupid. Thank you very much, Saki Blade Daniels. That is very lovely. Thank you. Right. What? I have lost control over everything that we are doing.
Right. Try to get enough. Enough food and water in me to be useful again.
Maybe what? Oh, that's the thing I was going to do. Right, being as they're attacking us downstairs, was there control? There was, Mr. Flinman. Vaguely, I wasn't there for it, but I'm assured that there was control. One of the things I was going to do was to move the beds upstairs and build a little tiny hut on the roof for them.
Incoming.
I don't see it, but how is there another horde? My word, that's a lot of heat from a forge. Whoa!
I know this is the warm-up for a 7th day, but bugger me with a pitchfork.
Yeah, especially because we haven't yet got any defenses up. Well, we have. It's just that they appear to not want to use them. The zombie things are what I look like waking up on Friday at Fest. What? Another screamer?
Have we upset someone?
No, that screamer was my channel.
Oh right. You guys are priceless.
Okay.
Right, then.
Yes, Elusive.
292 cobblestone in the general chest.
Ooh, excellent. Right.
I'm going to go and get that box.
You go get that box.
Yeah, I've got enough time. I should have enough time.
That's my chest. Medicine. Food ingredients. No, Mr. Flinman, see, that was too soon. That was too soon. I saw you. I saw you. I'm not falling for it. I'm just going to start ignoring screamers. You know that, right? That's what's going to happen.
Then, the last time you did that, we had 2 of them knocking at our door.
Look! Look, this may have been a mistake. However...
Really? How big of you to admit?
Why can't... Can I make boiled eggs?
Yes.
No, I can't. Okay.
I can make boiled eggs, for fuck's sake. What do you mean you can't?
Well, because I didn't have the eggs in my inventory.
That...
Oh, wow, I've got a hype train going. Look at that. 62% on a hype train. Man, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Thank you very much for the hype train. We are entertaining. Gordon Ramsay is in this game. Welcome to the hype train. What am I doing? Right, so start off with being hungry. Right.
Go
Now.
eat lots. You've got lots. Go eat.
Well, yeah, but I'm also massively infected, so I'm not sure it's... Look behind you.
Yeah, strip out your inventory and just do relatively minor stuff until the infection claims you.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was going to go with. Do I need to make cobblestone rocks? I don't know.
Edge, painkillers, 100 wood blocks.
Oh, that'll be handy.
Really?
Yeah.
They're not even wood. They're like wood shaper.
Yeah. It still costs wood to make them.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 100 of them. So, yeah.
And it means you can put them on the roof and build a little cabin.
That's true. I've also found another minor POI along the road. I'm just going to have a quick check to see what.
I'm going to go do a quick check. It's 3:30 on the 7th night. Going to go do a quick check. You heard that.
Look, night doesn't start until 10 o'clock in the evening. I've got like at least 20 minutes to go and have a look at the outside of the building, okay?
Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3.
Of course.
Mrs. Flinman says hello to Elusive.
Hello, Mrs. Flindman. Ah, it has been too long. Far too long. Goodness.
When was the last time that you saw each other?
Saw each other. Mine and Sarah's wedding. Nearly 5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, you know, they do not currently reside on this side of the pond, and we haven't spoken recently either, as you know, life, I guess. And I haven't really wanted to reach out and disturb or interrupt whatever the Flinmans have been up to. So I'm very pleased to hear and see them both well and present.
Yeah, the infant I had with us has grown. And I have another one after that. Presumably yours, and you haven't just sort of randomly stolen it from somewhere, Mr. Flinman. You know, not that, you know, that's necessarily a bad thing in Canada.
Pretty sure even in Canada they'd be.
Well, I mean, they're just so very nice up in Canada, aren't they? They would have just sort of been really apologetic about the whole thing. Mr. Flinman, this means that there's the possibility that you and I have met. I am just not sure that I can put your name to it. And hurt you. I'm probably going to need to put that up, aren't I? That is a brilliant feature. It is absolutely a feature. Elusive, what you can't hear is that Merlin has just discovered that they can rickroll the entire channel.
Oh, I see. Well, yes. And there was much regret.
You say regret. I say hilarious.
Yes, I know you.
Right. Okay. What kind of defense are we going to go with here? I want to take this down another bit,
Do I
I
have
think.
time? Do I have time? Do I have time?
Tell Elusive to check his messenger in about 5 minutes. You had a LARP wedding. Absolutely, Elusive did indeed have a LARP wedding. The photos were brilliant. I've got to say is that the game itself kind of got away from me, but everybody had a great time, which was the important thing.
The game got away from everybody, and
Well,
probably didn't help that the Summer Stars decided to fucking poison me.
well, yes, there is that. There was a whole bunch of people inventing rules. I discovered halfway through.
Oh right.
Which made it all the more entertaining.
Everybody had a good time. That's the important.
But everybody had a great time, and the right people won, which is the important thing. It was my first LARP event, and I had a great time. Yes, that's the important thing. You know, that was what we were going for, was that people had a great time. Okay, Elusive can now check his messenger. He'll be blessed. I want to stress that this is from Merlin's beard. So,
right. Merlin, what makes you think that I can listen to a voice message while on stream?
you'll be blessed apparently with their presence.
Oh, I see. So, do you want me to play it whilst on stream? Are you sure? Then, are you comfortable with that?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Well, I will start making my way back because, you know, I probably should have been already. While I play this. So, gamble, everybody. I've got no idea what he's about to say.
It's
Never gonna let you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around you. Enjoy you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie and hurt you.
Well, that was indeed a blessing.
I'm not sure who was blessed, but it was nobody present. Yes. Oh, it's so good to have the fail trombone back. I am drunk on garlic bread, if that helps.
Can you get drunk on garlic? I mean, that's a lot of garlic bread you must have had.
That
Also,
is
Merlin's beard. Do I need to remind you of the pasta incident to remind you why that was a bad idea?
It was an entire garlic bread, drunk on the mayo. Bah ha 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 ha.
Oh my god, the bloody mayo. So, oh goodness, I'm not even sure what their screen name is on Twitch, so I can't even reference them. But anyway, Merlin's beard and one of the other people who was in the stream earlier and myself were talking about having a really proper party at the next get-together of the LARP that we all attend. And we all started talking about how messy it was going to get, and it was all going great, until somebody said, yeah, there's going to be mayo everywhere. And it was at that point I realised that they weren't talking about getting drunk. They were talking about, like, as far as I can tell, just eating mayonnaise from a jar. I'm going, people, there's tequila in this world, okay? If you want to get properly messy, that's how you do it. And they both immediately go, tequila, no, mistakes were made, never going there. Got to be mayonnaise all the way. And I get a sense of disconnect. Maybe it's a generational thing, I don't know. But yeah, felt weird. And now I feel haunted by mayonnaise.
I don't know what I've just heard. I am surprised we got all the way through that talking about messy, and it wasn't actually a sex thing. I
know,
don't,
right?
I don't know what the hell happened there.
I don't know. For some people, mayonnaise could be a sex thing.
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Not me.
Not
Personally.
you.
That is not a texture I need anywhere near this hairy chest. Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at the things that we can make, and it looks like, ooh, is that a scaffolding plank ramp? It looks like that they've taken trapdoors away.
No, it is available. It is in there. I just can't remember for the life of me where or what.
We can make weird fences. We can make a large church cross, which I might do just for shizzles.
Irony.
um,
Like I'm allowed to make now, right?
yeah, we can. You know, like I've ever had any kind of you know, sensitivity about that kind of shit. Wedge poles, stairs, really nice stairs, and catwalks, but not trapdoors. Catwalk, bent plate, plate only, trims, windows, bits that are broken. I'm stood here on 7th night while the storm happens.
Yeah, Zen, I have a horrible feeling that we're about to get completely rinsed. How about you?
I think we're going to get completely rinsed, which is why I was hoping to be able to put up some sort of defense.
How's that going for you?
Uh,
I have
it
that
has
100 wooden blocks in the general chest if you need it.
it has gone better, I would say.
Better. I like better. Better means we're not completely fucked. Okay.
Fuck, is that a streamer? Better fucking not, you tit.
Oh, for the love of all that's holy.
It's how?
Because nobody's turned off the bloody forge.
It's also not a real streamer. It turns out it's in the fucking chat. Why did I do this to myself?
I'm not entirely sure, but after the stream finishes, you and I are going to have a chat.
Look, I was busy doing stuff. Look, at least it works. My sound is bad.
Well, I'm so glad for you. And how are you feeling about that right at this second, Zen?
I believe I may have made a mistake. But
Right. So, query for you. Steel bars. Iron bars. Would you like some? As the forge is currently running, would you like some maybe?
ooh, well, yes.
Centered or normal?
Well, I don't know what the difference is.
Well, centered is that it happens in the center of the block of the cube space as you're placing, whereas the regular ones, they happen on an edge, so you can rotate them all the way around, flip them up, flip them down. Yeah.
Right.
I am feeling pressured. I'm feeling pressured. Are you feeling pressured? I'm feeling
I am.
pressured.
I am. Oh, do you know, I'm standing at this thing going, I wish I had started building this defense sooner.
Can I do that? Three.
I need to expand this.
Do I do?
And of course, the problem is, stream, while we do this panic kind of building stuff, we have zero idea. Trapdoors are called hatches.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have just upgraded the stairs, so they are stairs for now. Now, so we are going to kind of hope. I'm going to put a door at the edge of that catwalk. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Sod off
Can I get
stamina.
No. If I just do fortitude. Deal headshot damage, 50% chance to dismember with fists and machine guns. Okay, strength.
Okay, cool. So they can still get out that way.
Yes. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh right, I've still got an abrasion.
Right, you said you've got 100 of those building blocks.
Yes, it's in the general chest. Where are you?
I am out the back.
Okay, I think I'm going to take position on the roof.
Yes, that's probably fairly sensible, actually. Did you build that little hut on the roof, like I asked?
No.
No.
Because why would I?
Why would you? Why would you?
Just why would I? Why would
yeah.
I?
Why would you do such a thing?
What?
My chat is playing the RIP noise, which
We haven't even
is
started yet. This does not bode well.
fairly fucking accurate. Right, where do I want this sodding door? Yeah.
Right, why do we need a hut up here again?
We're going to put our beds in it because I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good. No, I don't. Because we are going to put our beds in it. Because when we get inevitably overrun, yeah,
I got you.
I feel that we are going to need to have somewhere to fall back to.
Okay, cool. You've left me no resources with which to do that, but I'll do my best. Seriously? Do I get more XP for doing building blocks and upgrading them, or just making wooden blocks? Does anyone know?
It seems to be the same as it was the last time, where you get more XP for upgrading.
Okay, do we have any more wood?
No, not necessarily, but I am finished with these blocks.
Oh, oh, that's interesting. Right.
What's interesting?
How many windows have you got?
3, 4. Why? It's 9 o'clock. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad that works. Actually, I didn't know that I didn't know if it would let me. Have either of you experienced a horde night on? No, we haven't. I'm going to put these into a general. So there's now wooden blocks in the general one.
Here. I have absolutely no idea what shape to make this. So actually, unless you're busy, like busy.
Let me finish this. Basically, it only needs to be big enough for 2 beds and a door and a chest, ideally. Does that make sense?
Vaguely.
Right, danger run. Look, the sky's gone red. What time does night start? Yes, Benny Hill theme tune is exactly what we need. Time to die soon. Yes, you are so welcome. Thank you very much. It is going to be time to die because I'm infected. I am not going to survive the night. Come on, I need a door. I need a door.
I've got wood.
No, it's got to. I've just taken down the. I've just taken down a tree. It's okay. Probably.
I'm not the builder, Zen. This is not what I do.
I know, but I can't currently be in two places at once.
Can't you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, you scared the living shit out of me. Sorry, my chat is busy trolling the living crap out of me.
I can't even remember how to rotate a fucking block, okay?
Why do you need to rotate a thing?
Putting a door in.
It's
To
10
try and
o'clock.
protect that board, you know, that incredibly expensive thing upstairs. Incoming.
Yes, absolutely incoming.
What? It's already?
Yeah. Get downstairs and close that fucking door or you are screwed.
What door? Shit, I am fucking.
Oh, spawn in my backpack. Right, where is... Somebody remind me that my thing has to go up to 3.
Off. Not interested today, thank you.
Right. Go away. Go away. Oh, wait, you are not as dead as I thought you were. Oh, my item needs repair? What now?
Apparently.
Oh, well, that's fun and interesting.
What's fun and interesting?
Okay, so they can drop higher than 3 blocks. Give me stamina so I can kill this thing. Oh. 2 deaths.
I need to go and be helpful to baby mama. I will be back in a moment.
Yeah, let's do this on my own. Cool. Max XP penalty reached. Hurrah! Hey, wait, I've just thought of something. So, this base is actually designed with 2 entrances. Meow. However, there does appear to already be zombies in here, which is a problem, and Elusive didn't close the door. Right, okay. I did not mean to fall off there. I did not mean to. Oh, you are cold. Find clothing. I would, but my house is full of zombies because Elusive can't close a fucking door. Right. Now. They are right outside that. Let's see. What have we... What? What do you mean there's one in here? Where did you come from? More importantly, how did you come in here? Go away. Okay, let's... Why are there zombies in here? What? Elusive didn't close any doors. None at all. None of the doors are closed. None of them. All right. Cool. Cool. Right. Open that, close that. Like heck you got through that walking tree. Darn, wrong side, my backpack's the other side. How did you get through that? Oh, my stream is about to run an ad. I apologize. 6. So Elusive didn't close the door. Right, now, where are we? Can we... Elusive Elf dies.
Yeah, literally back this second to see myself being eaten alive.
Well,
Fuck is that?
Well, one of the problems is, Elusive, is you didn't close any of the doors. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can get some control over this. One down. Okay. Right. Do I have the necessary things required to repair it? I do. Right. Now.
Closing the doors wouldn't have helped in this situation, Zen.
Pardon?
Closing the doors wouldn't have helped much in this situation, Zen.
Well,
Did
did you notice that you left all the internal doors from the outside, both sides, open? Right, let's just close that. So the reason that you close the doors is that it forces the zombies to take the path we want them to.
Right, got it.
Because the doors are harder for them to break through, so they'll try and break through the where we want them to. Alright, better. Okay, so you are the other side of that door. So this door needs to be 2 hatches, so I can drop the bottom one. Got it.
This is a really horrific setup for first.
That was better. Alright, okay.
I think we've got some in place.
We have, yes.
Allow me to go and rectify this egregious oversight.
I trapped them. So if we close that door. So it's the reason why there are 2 doors in between places. Right, so there they are. Right, let's find out if this works. Elusive! I found them! Yep. Come and have a look.
Oh, clever, nice.
Haha. Right. Right, what I didn't do... Oh, no, I did. Oh, excellent. So this is much more civilized. That is less so.
Then
That's
that
less
is not our
civilized.
only point of defence. Then shit.
Go. Right, you should hopefully still have those blocks.
Not on me.
Oh, well,
Why
that's
are you
interesting.
outside, then?
Pardon?
Why are you outside then?
What? I just went through the wall. I would like to reiterate that that was unintentional, but useful.
Well, I'm about to have company up here, I suspect. So
All right, I am. You know what? Go away. Actually, not today. Thank you.
how is this our first seventh night exactly?
Well, yes, it does appear to be a bit more over the top than I was expecting. Right, they are beginning to come up to you. Have you got them?
No, no, I don't. What do you mean have I got them?
Well, because they're coming up through the floor.
Yes, I got that. I can see them, but they aren't going down. I'm slapping them with everything I've got.
Right,
Again.
let's just see if we can get a bit more shape on this. What?
Oh,
Oh, right, okay, so there were two in the house. They made it so the
I
zombies don't
had
stop
4
coming
on
until
the roof.
4 a.m. Okay. Oh, right. Right, okay.
I need anything. I've got nothing. Okay.
2 a.m. It should just be a case of clearing out the zombies that are here now. Okay, maybe not. Oof. Go away! Not today, thank you! Right, okay.
Our base design doesn't work then.
Base design... Which bit of base design is not working? Right, where are you seeing them?
Well, they're the other side of the wall, which is why I'm sledging.
Aha, right. There's our problem. Bom, bom. Now, I've done this. The base part of it, yes, thank you, Sticks the Weevil. The base part of it, what? Look, where did you come from? Oh, through the fence. Well, that's a fair answer, but I wasn't ready for you to come through the fence yet. Sticks. No! Oh, also, you can't build when there is a body on it. That's fun. That is slightly annoying.
What's that you were saying about we just have to deal with...
Well, one of the things that we are doing right now is learning on the job. Which, sure, I would rather not be doing. Whoa! And the zombies can jump.
This item needs repairs. Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, you can fuck right off doing that again, mate. Right, okay.
Then they're coming through the door.
Yeah. But that's okay. We know that the benefit of a part open door... Whoa! Go away!
Then I can't keep up here, even if I had a working assault rifle. They're through, they're through, they're through.
Okay. Ah! Out of stamina! They can jump on another zombie and jump over 3 blocks now! Hey, yes, absolutely they fucking can! Things I am learning! Okay. No! Not going that way. What? Oh, it's because you've taken down the door. Right. I mean, that hasn't got me anywhere. Let me just... Elusive?
Yeah.
I found a room that's surprisingly defensible. If I had a weapon, this would be great.
Mate, I am stuck in that bathroom you were locked in, trying to...
I'm just gonna go get a weapon. Excuse me, out of the way. I need a weapon. I missed!
That's dawn.
I missed. Oh, you're a surprise.
I've had all sorts of dates tell me that.
Oof. Now you just have to clean up the remaining ones. Wow.
Yeah.
Clean up on aisle absolutely everywhere. Zaki Blade Daniels, you are absolutely correct. Now, tonight is the result of a fuck ton of hubris. Like a metric fuck ton of hubris. Boy, did we learn a lesson. Wow.
So you know I was all, hey Zen, I can't make my own bullets yet.
Yeah.
And you were like, hey buddy, not a problem, it's our first 7th day, what could happen?
Yeah.
Do I get the right to say I told you so?
No, because I don't think bullets would have helped.
I beg to fucking differ, my friend.
Well, because the problem is that the bits that failed, we would have been constantly fighting our rear guard action anyway, and
Yes.
the moment we died, we would have been screwed.
Right.
So
I am now contemplating the question, do we skip town and find somewhere a bit more functionally defensible? Because this is... that was fucking ridiculous.
Well, a lot of the problems come from step one was the fact that they can jump 3 blocks high, which was a fucking surprise. Step two I think, was the having all the doors inside the base open when the night started.
Yeah, that was my bad. Okay.
And at that point, because if you have a look, this shelter is surprisingly still standing.
Mostly because they just chewed their way straight through it. They went round it. They
Yeah.
didn't even see it as a problem.
Yes, it was the bridge, because they can jump 3 blocks high. And they can climb. Well, we always knew they could climb ladders. What we were seeing was them just basically jumping onto this stone bridge, whereas the stone bridge was meant to be a point where we would be able to take them out.
So we need this pit deeper.
Well, yes. I mean, if so, you are right. We now have a choice. We have learned. They worked on the ledge and jumped over the railing. Yes, which is a new thing from our perspective. What was interesting was that this plank here, Elusive, you follow me, let me show you.
Hang on, let me just finish taking this tree.
Okay.
Sorry, I feel the need to actually go and be helpful. Sorry, plank.
Yes. So, what I discovered was that this room, oops, I fell off. That plank.
Right, whoa, which? Oh, yes.
But it didn't work as I quite expected. In that, I was rather expecting that they would come through the doors. They didn't. What they did was bypass it and come through the toilet wall in here.
Yeah.
Which was a bit that actually threw us. That I was not expecting.
Okay.
So, especially as I was kind of ready for them to come through this wall here. They had a go at it, but didn't really get very far. We have learned that wood is basically pointless.
Yes.
Because they chew through it. Can you fill the ditch with spikes? Yes, we can fill the ditch with spikes.
Are we going to fill the ditch with spikes?
Not yet. Because what we're going to do is take this hut down. Because we have
staying
time.
here, then, is what I'm hearing.
Well, it all depends on whether or not you think it's worth the hassle of taking the forge, the water, somewhere else.
That's sunk cost fallacy territory, mate. I mean, personally, I have no issue rebuilding now that we've got the wherewithal.
We have information which we didn't have to start with. And we can probably take these down. In such a way as to actually be useful. If we need to. But if we're going to do that, we have got to start looking today.
For a new base?
Yes, because, as in today in game, not today in real life. Just because we massively underestimated how long it would take us to get shit ready.
Yeah. I mean, there's no denying that, really, is there? Okay.
So what's the green light? So the green light is the area in which our base is stronger. So it is the land claim area.
In which case, then, I'm going to be my usual extremely helpful self and go straight back out there to try and find shit. Because
Are we going to find shit, or are we going to go find a base?
You know what? I'm leaving that call to you because I'm not feeling especially attached to anything that we've got so far.
Well,
you know, this is all stuff that we can build again with time.
it is all stuff we can build again. I tell you what would be interesting, right?
Mm.
Is what does the chat think?
Ooh, I like it.
Does the chat think that we should stay where we are and attempt to make this fucking hellhole defensible? Or do we dive off and go looking for something else? All right. How many have we got online? Let's have a look, because you lot are going to be making the decision. So 1 for cut our losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. No, she's not a real person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so there are 7 of you in chat. 2 for new. 1 for cut your losses. All right, anybody else? Charlia? What do you reckon? This is where Charlie is busy doing something else and we sit here waiting. Let's take that, let's take that, let's take that. Your death count is 9 or 10. Thank you, Spellbound. Whatever the majority wants. Thank you for that really helpful addition. It will depend on what the local resources are. That sounds incredibly sensible, Styx the Weeble. But we're not doing sensible, as you've just seen. I
mean, in fairness, we did pick that location precisely because it would be extremely impossible.
Yes, but not, I have to say, in my defense, not that indefensible.
Yes.
You know, I thought it would be tough, but more in a kind of running around finding zombies coming through the wall, not, oh my fucking god, there are loads of them. You know, I was expecting maybe 20, 25 zombies, not however fucking many they were.
So we may have found out an additional reason for... Shit! Oh! Sorry, I heard a noise, and then I was like, oh crap, this is gonna hurt. Right. Sorry. So
we've so far got 2 for moving, 1 for staying. 2 of the other people basically sitting on the wall.
Okay.
Which I think, on balance, means we are on a base hunt.
Okay.
So I am going to load up with some ammo.
Ooh, dinosaurs.
Ooh, dinosaurs indeed. Absolutely indeed. We're going on a base hunt. Danger Bimble time. Right. So, we are going to go and find wherever the elusive elf is. I'm going to close the doors.
So I'm in Bob's paws at the moment, and mildly regretting. Oh, there we go. So that's 2 balls done. So we've got lots of meat. Wherever we're going next, we've got lots of meat. And wherever we find, we've got quite a lot of stuff to decant across. But I think
yes. Right. Closing the door. Happy to lend an extra pair of hands if you need. Danger Bibbles. Sticks, we would love to, but we are not yet at the stage where we can invite people because this is all running off Elusive Elf's PC.
I mean, we can have other people just don't expect lots of streaming.
Yeah.
The problem is, I can host and play the game. What I can't do is host, play the game, and stream.
Yes, and we do want you streaming because we can now stream together, which I'm looking forward to doing.
Which would be fun.
Thank you, the gods of streaming. Right, I'm gonna. Oh, are we friends?
I hope so.
No, I meant in the game, you nit.
No, we are not in a party.
Which
That would help.
might have kind of led to some of the reasons why shit was a bit more difficult. Because we haven't been XP sharing this entire fucking time.
Oh, tits. Yes, that will not be helping situations, will it?
Yeah. Right. Okay. So Elusive is. Oh, what is with this game and locked doors? For fuck's sake. Oh wait, you're 18 meters that way.
Yeah, I'm downstairs in Bob's Balls. I'm getting us loads of corn seed for some reason.
Corn seed's good. Is any of these doors open?
No, none of the ones upstairs. You've got to go through the basement, kill all the boars. Which, by the way, if you don't sneak attack them, are fucking horrific.
Mr. Flinman, good night. Elusive is in Bob's Balls. Yes, that's a Balls, not Pause. But Mr. Flinman, good night. Let the put the small people to bed. I think my kids might get a late bedtime. Well, I mean, what the fuck was that noise?
That was me sneak attacking a ball.
Oh, okay, good. So we are in search predominantly of a new. There's a boar in here.
Yeah, I probably killed them all.
And a screamer, and a screamer, and a screamer. Where are you? It was in the fucking chat. I can hear you giggling, Roslyn. I can hear the giggle.
Okay, heading upstairs into.
Don't. There's a boar.
What, upstairs?
Yep.
How do you know?
Because I'm coming in through the window.
Well, that sounds like your first mistake.
It's attacking something. I don't know what it's attacking.
I think you have upset it.
I have, yes. I shot it.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Through the window, through the wall. Zaki Blade is playing with Anna's Garmel, and one of the things that Zaki Blade has done is Zaki Blade likes playing House Flipper. And what they have done to Anna's Garmel's house is make it pretty. This doesn't necessarily mean it's useful, just that it is pretty. Oh, that one was alive. That one was alive.
What? Zombie.
Oh.
Are you
Meat and bone. Yes, but I don't know where the one is that's run off. You can't seem to find Elusive's channel. So Elusive is Elusive and it's got Elf. I've got 54.6k to spend. I've got to get it somewhere. You can spend it on nice things. It's possible. But Elusive Elf is currently not streaming due to the fact that we haven't set up a server. If we had set up a server, then we would be able to both stream at the same time. But Elusive Elf... oh! Monkeys! Watch your back, Elusive.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh!
You're not dead yet, you. Oh, serves you fucking right.
Oh, gee whiz.
This is not a straightforward POI.
When you search for the channel, it doesn't show up. Elusive.
Hmm?
Elusive.
Hello?
Has your channel disappeared?
I don't believe so. It shouldn't have done. Still technically exists in that I have a Twitch account.
What was your channel name?
Elusive_.
Elusive_elf.
Look, let me, I'll double check that, but I can't clear a POI and double check that, if you know what I mean. So, allow me to investigate.
It's all right.
Why-
Zaki Blade Daniels has found it and is
Oh.
sharing that in the.
Thank you very much, Zaki Blade Daniels. Most kind. Picks, garbage. Pumpkin! Sorry.
Grace.
Well, I'm not finding an awful lot of the shit that I actually want to be here for.
I mean, this. If you didn't know this was a boar's house, right? This would very much be a what in the redneck sex dungeon is this?
And frankly, I think that's the correct response.
It is possible that the reason we're not finding very much is that we're just not high enough level yet.
What? A lucky looter isn't high enough? Seriously?
Yeah.
That's miserable. Hold the phone, hold the phone. There are boars in here. Behind you! He was literally just casually trotting towards you.
There are also 2 boars the other side of this.
Not anymore.
There you go. Oh wait, use door. Ah.
Yeah, they're not much of a threat if they can't get out.
Yes, but I was wondering whether or not we could get in.
Yes, you go round.
What do you mean go round? Oh, maybe I could just jump on this.
It's been a while, but I have done this POI before.
Huh. Okay. Clearly there's another way in. Ah.
So I am now the proud owner of 224 meat.
Aren't we very glad that I can grill all of that?
Yes.
So now all we've got to do is absolutely find somewhere to live.
Well, yeah. Because I'm not much of a fan of the idea of doing, like, a Bimble 7th night, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's... Ooh, no, that's... not
The
okay.
other option, of course, is that we build somewhere from scratch.
That is indeed an option.
It's not a good option.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, do you know how long it would take?
Using the facilities that we have already. So what have we got? We've got a forge.
Yeah, basically, we are going to need, you know, a couple of...
Forge-like base outside of the radio station. There's lots of open land. I don't see why we couldn't.
Okay.
We could build a horde box.
We could build a horde box.
Because at the moment, we need an optimized response to Seventh Night, because that was fucking brutal.
Yes. But so Borehouse. But if we are doing that, then we have to use a design that we haven't used before.
Okay, I have no objection to that. Do you have something you can create?
Do I have something I can? Yes.
Okay. So the downside here sounds minimal.
You are going to have to swear that you collect me some books.
I swear I will collect you some books.
Right. Okay.
Why? What do you need?
Well, no. As in, the thing is if I'm not out, so we are going to need to build that base.
Yes. Ah, I see. And if you're not out bimbling, you're not going to be
Yes.
able to level up. Gotcha. Yes. I
This is kind of the reason for building, for having a POI that we defend, is that we face that struggle. Does that make sense?
Yep, absolutely.
I do have an idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, we've got this hill.
Yeah.
With a really natural kind of ravine in it. I wonder.
You want to funnel them?
No. Well, what I'm thinking is Mott and Bailey.
Ooh. Old school.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Okay. Okay.
So what do the chat think? Do we go for a bit of Mott and Bailey? We've got to flatten the top of this. Well, Spellbound gave us a round of applause. We can just take this off.
Ooh.
Because there's no point using dirt, because they'll just come straight through it. But we could take the top off this. We're still within... Yeah.
How do you feel about supercorn?
Oh, I don't know. We've never had supercorn.
Well, I think if I'm good, we're about to.
Defended on all sides. Problems with mountains are... ooh, yeah, we could have... Ooh, yeah! How about kind of proper old style castle? So, warming to this now. What we do... right, so... They are going to, if we don't give them access, they're going to come right up here. But that's okay, because we're going to build them little stairs. Right? So we're going to get our back to a cliff. You are our cliff. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Mott and Bailey time. So. Oh, might take a while with a level 1 spade, however.
I actually can't make a higher level spade. But I'm working on it.
Right. Okay.
At the moment, I'm just stone shovel. Oh, I can make a level 2 shovel.
Well, that would be handy. Right, so we're going to place... So where do we want our floor? Oh. So this is where we're going to attempt, based on a single round of applause from the channel, to build in 7 Days to Die an attempt at a Mott and Bailey. Now, there are no end of problems with this. Starting with the fact that we are going to need line of sight in all kinds of directions. But I am not weirdly overly worried about that. So I'm just going to really quickly upgrade this one because I'm about to put a block on top of it, and I don't particularly want anything I put down as foundation to necessarily be a problem for us. Now, okay. Now, unfortunately, the landscape is not being our friend, but I reckon we're here now. We are doing this. This is just how this is going to be.
Although it is worth noting that this is against the will of the chat.
Yes, but I've started putting blocks down now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
So, do the chat want me to continue with this mad idea, or do the chat want me to go and us to find a POI to defend? What do the chat only wish for you to move? This is true. Chat did only wish for me to move. No one said it had to be a new POI. Well, no, but we are asking. What do people think? Is there an opinion of the chat, or is it too late of an evening? Go to the giant mountain house in the snow biome from Anna's Garmel.
The giant what?
The giant mountain house in the snow biome. I haven't heard of it, but that sounds like a particularly bad idea.
Well, as the last time I went into the snow biome contained bears, cougars, and wolves, I have concerns.
Apparently it has a library, according to Anna's Carmel.
Oh. That took a minute. That's a hot minute. I don't think I'm going to like this down here. I don't think I'm going to like this down here at all. I really don't like this down here. There's just
Bears, cougars, and wolves. Oh my! We've just had our second vote for the snow biome mountain house.
Nope. That's an awful lot of nope. I'm getting the fuck out of here and coming back when I'm a little bit harder.
Is Elusive still exploring Bob's Boars? Well, he did say he's coming back when he's harder, so maybe. We've just had our third vote for the snow biome mountain house.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, let me come back and hand off.
Yeah.
My, my
for the snow biome. Anna's Garville, please don't go till you're ready.
Okay. Define ready.
I mean that. It is brutal. Did Elusive find Grace? Elusive did not find Grace, but apparently.
I didn't. I know where Grace is, and I took one look at it, and that's what I was noping out about. Because Grace is something particularly nasty, and I am not pulled up for it.
I died twice within 100 foot of the crossing. Right. Okay. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we are adding to our stream kind of to-do list is to go to wherever the hell this place is.
I have a lot.
Right, now.
Okay. Then I have 2 whole stacks of meat for you to grill.
I will indeed do that. So no grace this stream. Bedtime it is. Okay. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Flinman. We will go back and do grace. Let them go for it. Zachary Daniels clearly wanting us to go and die in the snow biome. I mean, it does sound like a good idea, even though it's a terrible idea.
Error. Okay. What sounds like a good idea?
Going to the snow biome to find this mansion.
My fucking god. We are all gonna die. I'm hearing zombie noises very close by.
I've got
I
this.
found out why.
I've got this new little sort of stone basey thing.
Nah, got it. Right. Give me my arrows.
At least get thermal so you don't freeze before the house.
Yeah, that's fair.
And food for boosting your cold resistance. You are not selling this to us, Senator Carmel. Right.
This is 7 days to die, then. Nobody said this was going to be a walk in the park.
Well, no, but it should at least be doable, right? Right?
It is doable, just not by level
Us.
fuck we are moot.
Right. I am going to need to. Let me just make. I don't know. Let me just make 100 of these. I can make 31. Fantastic. The chat is sold. I need a camp. You need a camp mom. My goodness, absolutely. Yes. However,
That was how Mama Zen came to be originally.
Yes. Back when you could level up just as easily, spending your time here. Because
7 days,
I can make you a man.
Feel better?
I do, yes. 7 days is here to make us men. Apparently you can grill meat now.
I can.
I will put the
This
meat
came
back.
as much of a surprise to me when I came back here as it is to you.
Right. So, I'm. Okay, so that's the
Right.
Dahlia.
POS from here. Where am I? Lake.
Right. So, do we think we can nicely funnel them, or do we think we're going to be attacked from all sides? I think we're going to be attacked from all sides.
If we if we give them a path of least resistance that gets them closer, then in principle they'll go for that, won't they?
Well, that's what we were testing.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Chicken Attack. Now that's a throwback. We haven't heard that song since it normally spelt our death. Wow, Chicken Attack, man. Chicken Attack. Do you not remember that really weird kind of sound bug that I found that we would play when we got attacked by chickens.
Yes.
Right. Do we want them to come up that hill or?
So
Oh.
we want to make it in theory easy for them, but in reality buys us time. So uphill, probably nicer for us.
Yes, I'm just trying to work out whether or not. So if this is our castle, right, like this, so they should, in theory, not attack that far side. Problem is that there isn't any way of testing it short of Seventh Night. So, Elusive, what do you think?
I'm not sure I remember the question.
About this house.
What about the one that we've been living in?
No, the one I'm building. What do you think I've been doing all this time?
Yeah, you're putting together a POI to fuck up the zombies. Isn't that the point?
Yes,
What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something crucial here. And
is this the kind of thing you have in mind?
Well, I don't know. I'm fucking miles away, aren't I?
Oh. Right. So,
Then,
yes.
of the two of us, I am the person that goes out and gets you materials. You are the person that builds things. If you build it, I will fight in it. I'm sure it'll be incredible.
Well, I mean, my last attempt wasn't.
Hilarious.
Yeah, well, we will. I mean, the last time it was more hilarious than I would have liked, if I'm honest with you.
Well, mainly my concern was that we just got fucked.
We did, yes.
That didn't feel fun. That felt like, oh shit, I've just been overrun.
We were indeed overrun. I was not expecting that, as the song goes.
Don't need dyes right now.
Okay, so
do I want to take apart a tractor?
The answer to that is yes, because you'll get engines.
Well, yeah, but I can take cars apart for that. Like, is there anything?
Is there anything?
Is there anything like unique I get out of a tractor that's worth the ag?
I don't think so.
I'll leave it be then.
Right, so now one of the benefits of 7 Days to Die is that I should be able to build a 2-block doorway. 1, 2. Oh. And because the whole thing is squares, I can be fairly certain that when I've got the resources to build this. Now, we have learned that zombies jump 3 high. So I am just gonna make this a bit more. Right, so it's going to be a bit taller, so that's kind of where we want it. Now, I know you're going to be looking at this going, Zen, there's a mountain. They can just walk up the mountain. I know, I get it, I hear you. But what I'm actually doing is I am blocking out where we are going to need to, or where I am going to need to concentrate my efforts in building. Okay, now, being as digging is going to be tedious, My plan is to try and get the zombies to do it for me. By producing a little sort of path of resistance. And they should hopefully undermine it. Zen, you were doing a stupid. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it is based, as often many of my stupids are, on experience and a sort of basic trust that the game will continue to react as I expect it to. This is admittedly not always the case. However, you know, you kind of have to start somewhere. All right, now. And up, and up, and up, and up. Then this will be 2 blocks high. Elusive, feel free to talk anytime you like, because I can just hold the conversation all by myself.
No, I know it's an incredible skill that you have, but and I mean that genuinely. I mean, always the conversation by thyself is eyebrow raising. But I have been slowly making my way through this POI by a lake and grabbing a few bits. So I've got a recipe book for you. I've got some food. There's a zombie.
I don't want the zombie.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the zombie either, but like this is a weird POI. They will just appear next to you and then stand there and growl at you, and that's about it. Oh, this guy is doing more than growling at me. Go away. But yeah, there's some good stuff in here. So I'm hoping to find enough books that are of value to you that you're. So I'm not even sure entirely what you're looking for in terms of.
Well, I mean, in generally speaking, I think sacrificing Elusive would work. Yes, sacrificing Elusive does work. Generally speaking, we have got to make sure that what we don't end up with, just make a lot of them, is that we don't end up in a situation where, come 7th night, I have no means of defending myself. So
this is more about ensuring that you are armed and armored appropriately.
Yes, or things like traps and so on.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Understood.
So because then I will get XP from the traps, if that makes sense.
Yes, that absolutely makes sense, and that is all fine by me. I will keep an eye out for those types of books, but honestly, books are a dick to find.
Yes. But we also are going to need a workbench as well.
Well, I know there are some workbenches that you can kind of use that already exist in the world. There aren't many, but there are a couple. And if I can find one of those, that would be a huge help.
Well, yes. But we just got royally owned on our first 7th night.
Right.
I am not sure that the game's RNG is particularly wanting to be nice to us.
Well, no, I did notice that. Also, for this 7th night, and I will take ownership of this, maybe we should have the forge turned off.
What do you mean the forge wasn't turned off? What do you mean that the forge wasn't turned off?
I asked if you needed some iron bars for your kill box, so I I went and did that and set that running, and I was like, oh well, we got a few. It's gonna take a little while to get those done. All right, that's fine. No dramas. And then I turned around and Seventh Night started. And I'm going, oh shit. Then Seventh Night happened, and I mean, by the end of Seventh Night, I mean, it didn't really, it didn't matter by that point. So.
Okay, yes, but hear me out, Elusive. You know that brings aggro.
Yes, I'm. Yes.
Is it possible that one of the reasons being is we were being owned before Seventh Night because the Forge was on? That one of the reasons we were so royally owned was because you left the Forge on?
Look, I'm not sure speculating on this sort of thing's really constructive. So I think we just take the lesson. Okay, we just take the lesson for what it is.
Not only did you leave the doors open, so shit could get in the base, but you left the Forge on. I think I've discovered why we were so royally owned, you know.
I mean, I'm not sure it's fair to just equate my fuck ups with the reason that everything went to shit. It can't just be my fault.
I mean, it can.
But it isn't. Because, rumours of the team, right?
I mean, I'm getting a lot of kind of sass from the chat, so I think they might happen to agree with me that it was your fault.
Well, I think on this occasion we're just going to have to shake hands, agree to disagree, and we'll do better next time. We'll take the lessons for what they are, and walk away from this knowing that next time is going to be an improvement, and that it's all onwards and upwards from here.
Sacrifice Elusive Elf, absolutely. What you just heard there was what we like to call corporate speak. So Elusive said a lot of words that basically mean dick. When you
I handcrafted those words.
You handcrafted
to reach maximum bullshit.
You handcrafted a whole bunch of bullshit. Is what just happened there? That's.
I mean,
that's what
just
happened. Right. So if I put this spike here and here, and kill myself on my own spike. Oh, don't start. Then we did this last stream, where you died mostly to your own sodding traps. Let's try not to do that this time. It is a lot of bullshit. It is such a corporate bullshit response.
I'm quite proud of it, actually.
I mean, yes, you should be, but you should also feel ashamed of yourself.
Mate, if I was going to feel ashamed of myself for using those kinds of words, I would be drinking myself into an early grave.
Yes, Elusive. We can craft a hatch. What do you mean I don't have the necessary? What's it need? 10 wood? Oh, okay. Right. So I think this is coming along, actually. I like that we're still at that fairly confident at being out at night stage.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Are you busy murdering things?
Well, the zombie was sprinting at me out the dark, and I was able to just one-shot it with a sledgehammer. It was great.
So you're really liking the sledgehammer then?
Yeah, it's not my usual go-to, and it has some drawbacks, pretty extreme ones. But namely that it's a slow weapon to wield. But as I said, I'm really enjoying it. That ability to just one-shot fucking anything is quite juicy.
Actually, no, we'll leave.
The stamina that it burns through is like alarming. Fucking excellent.
Well, presumably that's kind of the point, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're waggling the thing about, I'd imagine so, but.
Okay, I need to go and eat in game. But I've reached that bit, where you want to try a thing and you're like, I could go and look after the meat suit, or. Okay.
Well, Zen, I hope you need wood, because I've got quite a lot of it.
Okay, so what does that arrow type? Ah, right. So we want the arrow. Okay, so we've learned there. So one of the things about hatches is that you can't cross them. Okay, so you can use them as I plan to use them right now. So if I do that, no, it's the wrong way around again. Okay, arrow towards me. Somebody remind me it's arrow towards me. So you can use them as temporary doors. And half doors at that, so you can attack over them. You enjoy watching Zen freak out. Arrow towards you. Thank you, Charlie. Elusive, were you saying something? Because I arrow towards you said, thank you, Zaki Blade Daniels. That is very helpful.
Well, I did have something that I needed to just quickly get off my chest, if that's all right, Zen.
Okay.
Yeah, arrow towards you.
Now listen here, you little shit. Right.
I was quite pleased with that one.
I bet you were. Now, the only thing we need to do is to find out whether or not we can also put them in upside down. That's the next thing to find out.
So I think that's probably as much as I'm going to be able to get. I've got a couple of books for you. And I can come back and your private signature away. Okay.
We do need to do something about improving our like food resources.
What,
Like
the fifth steak that you've now got isn't going to cut it?
No, what I mean is the amount of food we are getting per food item.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I guess. Per food item, is that a thing you can do?
Well, if you remember, like the difference between eating bacon and eggs versus
So we just need to improve our cooking skill.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a lot of eggs. just sitting there not doing a huge amount. So I know it's not the most efficient use of resources, but given what we can currently do, I think it's boilable, isn't it?
Okay, maybe we can't rotate these. Oh, maybe we can. Okay.
Rotate one.
Well, now we've got to find out which way round this sodding arrow needs to go.
Towards you.
Ah, no, not when they're upside down.
Why not?
There we go. Let's find out if that works.
Not.
Yes! King A.
In the lock that I've left on the windowsill because I forgot to shut the gate after taking the recycling out earlier. So apparently I'm having a forgetful evening.
Did you manage to somehow also leave doors open in real life?
Yeah. Yeah, my neighbour's gonna kill me.
All right. Okay. So, at least it's in fact all Elusive's fault. Zen, you are wet. Thank you very much, Zaki Blade Daniels. Thank you for noticing. You mean in the game, don't you? Rather than in real life. Which is a shame, because I thought I was finally getting somewhere.
Yes,
But,
the difference in that sentence, Zen, would be if they were wet rather than you being wet.
nah, both. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Zaki Blade Daniels. I will take the compliments. I am not above fishing for compliments and getting them.
Right, Zen, in your chest there are 3 books. Go mad.
Nice.
What medicine stuff have I got? Did I get anything? Damn, no.
Okay. So on the plus side, we have not seen any zombies yet. Seeds from your leftover foods. Useful. Brass. Brass is the new gold. Find more brass in loot. I'll take it. Anyone else? Charlie has just redeemed Zen saying nice things about someone by trying to pass it off to somebody else, but it's not going to work, Charlie. That's not how that redeem works, Charlie. It means I'm saying something nice about you. So, Charlie, I have known in real life quite a long time. They now sadly don't live in this country, but they are one of the sweetest, most caring people that I know. Now, Charlie themselves has been through a lot, and yet through all of that, their heart for others and for what the other people were going through was just amazing. They always put other people first, and they're always kind of very sweet about the way in which they reach out to others. Now, when I was going through a real life difficulty, Charlie messaged me every day just to check on me. and they still do to this day. They redeemed the 3000 one. What? Did they? Did they? Say no, I think it's about someone else. Yes, they did. Oh, well, look at that. Charlie was going to get 2. But Charlie remains awesome and amazing. All right, somebody else. Okay. I did not see that there was a 3000 one in there. I'm going to have to fix that. My bad. Okay, who shall I say something nice about that I've not said something nice about? Who is in the chat? Let's have a look. Sticks the Weeble is still here. Or Roslyn89. What do people reckon? Roslyn89 or Sticks the Weeble?
Ooh, tricky. Both good calls.
They are, yes.
Oh, God damn it, Zen.
Where I stop, mate. Go and check up there on the hill while I do this.
I have.
Did you like it?
I did.
It'll get better as we build. I'm not here. I'm going to bed. Sticks the Weeble it is. Then. So, Sticks the Weeble, who we're presuming is still here. Still not in bed if you are typing. That is fair, Anas Garmil. Why not Anas Garmil? So, Anas Garmil. Let's see. Anas Garmil, I haven't known actually for that long, and weirdly, they are one of the people that I met online before I met in person. But what I've learned about them in that time is that they have a wonderful heart for people that they barely know. They have taken to heart the idea of basically being camp mother without really trying. They've looked after people who are stressed. They've looked after people who are in need of feeding. They've stayed up late at night just being with people that need it. Their heart for others is fantastic, and the way in which, in real life, they put that to use is incredible. Despite the challenges that they have faced in their own life, Anas Garmel has still been there for people. They have shown up, and they have spoken out, and they have been right by the side of all of those people. They are a truly impressive person. I just want to take a moment in this to talk a little bit about how they've responded to changes. Now, Anas Garmel had this idea when they joined for a character. And in very short order, they ran into the plot and the people that they met. And rather than kind of being frustrated that they couldn't play the character they designed, they've rolled with it. And their character has developed and grown. And what that shows is that quite often the veil between ourselves and our characters is very, very thin. And I think one of the things that I've been impressed with Anas Garmel is the way in which that they have just done that. They have found a new group of people. And they have adopted us, as in Anas Garmel has adopted us. It's not the other way around, however you want to look at that. Anas Garmel has adopted us, and we are very grateful for that. But the way in which that they have done that in finding new and interesting ways that are often very new to them, of interacting with people just because they are that kind of lovely person. And if that's not enough, Anas Garmel will feed you. They will just feed you. And I have had a bit of a rough time personally. And when we met at LARP, they did say, look, do you want food? I was like, look, I don't even have the headspace for this. And despite me being an absolute flake, they still provided me with a plate of food Friday morning when I didn't realize how much I needed it. And I didn't really, at the time, have words for that kind of love and care. It was simple. It was very kind of basic, just dealing with my kind of physical meat suits. But it showed a level of care that I don't think I could put into words. And I don't think I'm ever going to be able to say just how much that really meant to me. So, Anas Garmel, you are awesome. Wholesome content here on Zen Plays Games Badly. Elusive, you may talk now. Elusive?
Just because I can doesn't mean I have anything to say.
Yeah, it's
And I think I've
totally
got
not
myself
right.
in trouble, haven't I? Oh, well. Right, I've dumped a whole stack of stuff that I've found in chests and boxes, and now I am going to head straight to the trader, if possible, to see what books we can buy for you.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's useful. Building cubes, yes, please. And cobblestone, yes, please. Ooh, and wood. How do we split a stack in this game now?
Right click. Right click and drag.
Aha, yes.
And then you can put down individuals of it by just right clicking on empty space.
Right. All true. Anas Carmel is awesome.
Indeed. Yeah, I honestly one of the best people that I've ever encountered in LARP.
Look at that, Anas Carmel. Lots of praise all over the place.
Mainly because I know that she'll be trying to hide under her desk as a result.
Because why just give praise when we can also give praise and make them squirm?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, we can do good things for good people and also take some, you know, slightly malicious joy in the fact. Ooh, I can get some bellows for the forge. Trap crafting skill. Home cooker weekly. Yeah, let's get those two. No.
Oh.
Oh, there's some great stuff for sale at the moment. Hubcap landmines.
Okay.
Lots of ammunition. Level 4 stone axes. Lots of them.
Well, I appear to have completely forgotten how to build stuff. Oh, there we go.
How many clear zombies? Is it somewhere I know? Yes. Good. Okay. So I'm going to come back, drop these books off.
Ooh, books.
Books.
Thank you, Spellbound.
Request. But just a quick note about the times then. It is 10 past midnight.
It is indeed 10 past midnight. I have just been made aware of such things.
Upsetting how that sneaks up on you, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yes, very upsetting. Because I have been rather enjoying kind of building this sort of little fortification. We are going to need a lot of wood to finish it off. But especially as I'm going to need to add another layer all the way across, but...
Okay, I came and dumped a whole stack of wood on you just now.
Oh, yes, yes. But you may not have seen just how big I've made this thing.
I did have a very quick gander around it. My God.
So I've got two entrances. kind of trying to use the natural funneling points. And by using these doors, which we can add cobblestone to,
Yeah, we're definitely going to have that bit.
we now actually have a nice little shooting gallery rather than the doors being in the way. Yeah, so this is we're going to have a little balcony out here so that we can fire over it, and we're going to start taking that mountain down.
Then
Yeah,
there is now a storage crate in your fort, and it has all the books in it.
ah, look at you. That's quite thinking. Ooh, book. Do you have pests? Traps.
I mean, it's only 2 levels, but it might make a difference.
Does it make a difference? Let's find out. Oh, I forgot. Oh, there it is. Is this it? Where do we find... Ah, here we are. Rifles, explosives. Okay, so robotics, armor, medical, food. I've got food at 7. 7 out of 11. One more gets me bacon and eggs. I've got 1 in traps. Apparently, that's electrical traps. 3 in workstations. Nothing in vehicles. 1 in robotics. 1 in harvesting tools.
I'm just going to go and do this clear quest, because they tend not to take long, and you get quite good money for it and bonuses out of the trader, so I figured, okay. So this is why we used to stream having separate streams while doing things together.
Yes.
While you get the same conversation in both, it depends on the type of content you want to see out of the 7 Days to Die game. I'm much more raider and POI clearer. Danger Bimble is kind of my thing. But Zen is much more, base mum, we're going to put some cool stuff together, here's the logic of this trap layout, and generally making good use of the shit that I put together.
Yes, I mean, I think it has kind of... Do we want stairs or do we want ramps?
Ramps. Can we do pyramid ramps? Do you remember? Not pyramid ramps. What are they called? Ramps, because when if you drop a zombie to their knees on stairs, they just fall over. But on ramps, they slide all the way back down again.
Okay. Go. Right.
Right. Time to go clear a POI twice.
Ooh.
Well, I like clear quests. They're just so straightforward.
Yes, and this time we just have to remember to not put the box outside. Not that I'm mad about that or anything. I am mad about that, still.
I'm properly pissed about it. There are hornets with more chill than me about it.
Good night, Charlie. Thank you very much for joining us. It is midnight. We are, we have reached that stage where we know we should stop. And we've both, you've just heard us both just kind of accidentally just kind of go, yeah, I'll stop. When? I'm just going to do this thing. Elusive has gone off to raid a POI twice.
Whoa! Fucking vultures! Oh, you sneaky twat. He skipped over my sledgehammer.
Sticks the Weevil just pressed gamble all.
Okay, what does that do?
I don't know, but also I just got ready to attack a screamer, and it's in the sodding chat. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. I don't know, but apparently, in wherever it is that Styx is paying the most attention, there is some form of gambling.
Well, I hope they're enjoying it.
Ah, yes, so do I. I'm burning through a lot of water and meat. How about you, Elusive?
Well, I'm able to scavenge quite a lot of food from my POI hunts, but yeah, I've been chewing through quite a lot of it myself. Pardon the pun.
Yeah.
Or don't. Up to you.
I wonder if we have a if there is a sort of skill that we can use to reduce that.
Maybe. No idea. Yes, there is. It is. So it's under fortitude, and I believe it is iron gut. Reduce food and water loss from physical exertion by 5%.
Okay. I've got two points here. Increased tool damage to bring down rocks and trees faster. Ooh, -69 and now includes trees.
Okay, that's interesting.
Ooh, and harvest 20% more. Yes. That wasn't what I went into my inventory to do, but that is what I have done. A friend has it set up on their Twitch channel. What's it do, Styx? Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
I can't get into the I can't get into the base because there's a gap between the thing and the door, which is just kind of one of those things to notice. Because obviously, if I can't get in, then neither can the zombies.
Yes, but that just means they'll chew through whatever the problem is.
Yes, the problem is the floor.
I think I've just upset an entire horde. Yes, I have. I'm glad this POI is going to reset, because there's going to be dick all left by the time this lot are done with it.
Hey, yes.
I don't know if I've got enough arrows to deal with this.
You can earn points the longer you watch, and you can gamble part or all of what you have on a single roll as auto-decided by the Buglin. You earn similar to the silver under the chat tab, but it doesn't use. Yes. Same kind of Twitch points idea kind of thing. What do you get if you succeed in your gamble? Do you get more Twitch points?
Well, that wasn't the. Oh. Okay. Well, that was an unexpected windfall. 2 more crap books.
2 more what?
2 more trap books were just dropped by these zombies. So I've got 2 more electrical traps. I've got 2 forged aheads. How are each of us doing for forged aheads? I've got 9. So I only need to read 1 more to unlock workbenches.
Then read 1 more and get workbenches.
You have unlocked workstations tier 2. Fucking hell. Okay, so I'll wrap up this POI and get back home and make a workbench while I'm on it.
Yeah, if you can make a workbench, do it. It's double or nothing.
5 forward time. Oh, we've got all these. Except maybe the nails.
But we
Do we
can
have a
probably
hundred
make the nails.
I don't know. I don't remember the ability to make nails. Can we make nails?
I failed the quest.
Yep, because you weren't here, which is kind of part of the plan, so, no dramas.
Oh, interesting. All right, so trapdoors you've got to jump over. It's just a thing to be aware of. So it's probably not this, it's probably the trapdoor. Right. Let's go get some stone. So it's possible then, with the return of books, that we might be able to kind of keep level. So at the moment, what is fascinating, now you've turned the forge off, at least, is that there's virtually no zombies here.
So the forge must be generating what we would consider to be a massively disproportionate amount of aggro.
Yes. Interesting. Minor 49er really does make a heck of a difference.
Yeah, it real does. What's that? Grandpa's awesome sauce. Sweet.
I'm getting slightly... Are you also hearing that slightly spooky piano music?
Yes.
Okay, good. So it's not just me then. It's just the right pitch of creepy.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Creepy is creepy's the word, isn't it?
Oh no. That's right, I've got a spear. It tends to play when smaller hordes are on the move locally. Or at least it used to. And as Garmil.
Well, I don't imagine that would have changed that much.
I did just hear a zombie. Okay. I heard it, but I don't see it. It's really creepy music, but I don't know where it is.
What other skills have we got? Yeah, I'm coming over making a workbench.
What was that about the workbench?
I'm coming home and making a workbench because I just realised that I can now make light and medium armors.
Okay, well, those are both positive things.
But unfortunately, I do in fact need to come home. Rule 1 cardio.
So doing this, I am getting, like I've just gained 1,000 XP, but bearing in mind you get 400 XP per zombie you kill. So it's still not as much XP as if I was out danger bimbling with Elusive Elf.
Well, no, but it's consistent. I will get. Oh, it's consistent. I will get sharp boosts of XP, but then I could go 2 days, in-game days, without getting any. So it's not entirely correlatory.
Well, yes, no, but we're it was more a kind of explanation around this is what it's doing to the XP.
First to the trader, cash this in, then back to base. Have we got anything I can sell? Yeah, a couple of bits.
I just want to know where that horde is, wherever it went.
Toddled off on its merry way, I'm sure.
If we happen to have enough spear to make a forge, I might put. Yes.
What, up in the kill base?
Yes.
Why?
Because then we can turn it on and test the kill base.
Can you make a forge yet?
Probably, yeah. It doesn't require anything. Does it require a bellows?
No. Bellows is an optional addition. It reduces the amount of time it needs to do anything by half. So Bellows are really fucking worth it because you've halved the smelt speed of anything that you're doing.
Yes, I'm not too bothered about smelting, sort of, to be useful, if that makes sense. So now I'm starting to flatten out this entrance so that kind of this is less of a danger point. It's still a danger point, but so that it's less of one. It's like they can still come up here, but I'm going to dig all this out. Maybe I'm too ambitious. Maybe I'm too ambitious. There's no maybe about it. I am absolutely too ambitious. One thing either of you looking forward to at the next LARP event?
Do you mean Curious Pastimes or Hero Fest?
Oh, there we are, Anna's Gumball. So, do you mean Curious Pastimes or Hero Fest, which is the one, for those of you watching along at home, that I think both myself, Nick, and Anna's Gumball attend? Anna's Gumball says both.
Both. Okay. Well, Zen, why don't you go first so that I know what I can and cannot say.
So, what I'm looking forward to at Hero Fest is the fact that this is going to be quite relaxing. There's nothing stressful that's going to happen. So I plan mostly to spend my time around the tea tent because I won't be needed for anything.
I see.
Because I haven't in any way lost a crewmate that I need to, free from evil clutches, even if I don't know how to do that.
That's true, you haven't.
And I just need to work out how to get them back. Are we talking the same system? Yeah, Hero Fest. The one where I do nothing. Because I've got very little to do. I'm not needed. I'm not really a useful character. And haven't in any way made powerful enemies and some powerful friends who might actually want me to show up and do the thing I said I would do.
Okay.
You don't sound like you believe me, Elusive.
Don't I? Oh,
No.
I'm so sorry. That's no, that wasn't my intention at all.
For those watching, I was once described by the refs of Hero Fest as being at the centre of a plot orgy of my own making.
It's true.
I'm not one to be good luck.
It is true. It's impressive, frankly, the amount of utter shite of entirely his own making that Zen seems to get himself in.
I mean, it's not entirely my own making. Okay, let's be clear here. There were openings and suggestions made that seemed to indicate a path forwards.
I just don't know how to respond to that in any form of polite way. just not how that happened. I mean, it's yeah. There were openings made, and admittedly, some of the things that are now biting Zen in the arse weren't of his own making. I can think of at least one. but he hasn't. But instead of going, oh, I have this really big problem, I should probably do something about that. Your response was, well, I'm sure nothing bad can happen about that.
Well,
And then proceed to go, hey, there's this one undead thing I've got going on. I know, I'll go and piss off at 2 more.
well, yes, okay, but do I have a defense?
Do you? I'd love to hear it.
Well, the one well, did I piss off 2 more? Yeah, I did. I've forgotten I'd done that. It all made sense at the time. Does that count?
Does it count?
Yeah, well, I mean, it did make sense at the time.
Well, I'm sure many things do. To say it's a good idea.
Well, no, and you know, a lot of kind of, I think the issues I have is the sort of the when the big things happened to my character, he was very new. I was very new to the system, and in fact, the system didn't exist in the way it does now. And fixing the thing was done very differently. And it was arguably easier. That is no longer the case. So it's now more complicated and more pressing than it would have once been, I think is my...
Yeah, okay, I will give you some of that. But there was still nothing stopping you from going and fixing stuff.
Well, I am working on fixing stuff.
Yes, you are. That's fair.
And you know, it's you know, part of what has changed in the system is that we now have ways of getting information that we didn't have before.
All true.
Pardon?
All true.
So you know, that I think has made a bit of a difference, and it's allowed me, I think, to understand the rules and how they apply in a way that I think makes a bit more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll go with that. Hang on, I'm just seeing if I can make nails. Yes, I can. I have 68, so I require 32 of the buggers. And now we... So the things I'm looking forward to, so for Curious Pastimes, I'm looking forward to actually playing the game, which sounds really fucking stupid, but I have felt like for the last 2 years I haven't actually been able to play Curious Pastimes, and the main reason for that boils down to out of character drama, which doesn't really help anything. But at this event, I am resolutely, absolutely determined that that will not be the case. I have too much riding on just getting shit done for a change, rather than running around after other people. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to one of my partners who has been... she like, LARP is absolutely not her thing at all, even a little bit. And because of, and for those who do not know, there is now along with Little Dragon, who is my daughter, there is now also a tiny dragon, who is my son. And so I have been able to persuade, finally, as a, can you come and help us out, please? We need a hand. To get her to come along to Curious Pastimes, as baby boy will be 6 weeks when we go to renewal this time. And so she is coming along to help, and will finally experience what Lark is about. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to getting some plot done, and not just for myself, but for my group, the Crows. There's some stuff that we've been putting off or just haven't been doing because of other reasons. And this event, we're putting our foot down and we're just going to make it fucking happen. So it's going to be, we hope and we think it's going to be a huge time. So that's all the stuff. That's that and a whole stack of other stuff that I don't want to go into detail in here. I'm just gonna say, for those who know, murder, 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 and leave it at that. And potentially, as a side course, a little bit of torture. There may be some drowning involved, but there's quite a lot of fun to look forward to at Curious Pastimes, and not the least of which, there are two particular events that I'm looking forward to seeing with Bog Woppet, my wife and primary partner. There are two specific things. The first of which is the leader of our nation, the Wolves, at this event that we had to miss because of the arrival of Tiny Dragon, sacrificed themselves to give them to help guard and protect a spooky emo wood. And so the buck has now been passed to a man whose basically his entire character is stop hammer time. He wields a hammer which is capable of holding shards of Mjolnir, and as a result is able to do some fairly filthy lightning-based things with it. When we get all our ducks in a row and it actually fucking works. So one of the things we have to do, or what my partner Bog Woppet has to do, is negotiate with the new leader for our allegiance, which is going to be quite entertaining, because he's never shown himself to be particularly subtle when it comes to dealing with Bog Woppet, or indeed many people of a female persuasion. So it'll be quite fun to watch. And the other thing that I'm very much looking forward to watching is she is looking to call out someone in particular very publicly, and the way it's all going to kick off is she's going to look at the person next to them and go, "Hold the baby, I'm going in." And that is the moment I want to watch, with a big bucket of popcorn. Yes. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to. So, from the chat wisdom from Anna's Garmel, don't poke with your pecker. Hang on, don't poke. Let's see if I can get this right. I think they said, don't poke things you wouldn't poke with your pecker is a rule that should apply. However, at Fest, that's not a very long list, especially for my character.
Wow, they've got you pegged.
Let's see. Zaki Blade Daniels says, I can't wait to be in charge on a temporary basis. Anna's Garmel, I will avoid the wine so I can shorthand as much of these talks as possible at CP.
That would be awesome. Thank you, Anna's Garmel. I've got quite a short one for Hero Fest, which is I'm afraid there are too many Hero Fest players in this stream, listening to this stream, for me to really feel that I'm able to comment. Which is a shame, because I've got there's some really cool stuff we've got lined up for this next event. It's a big culmination event. I really hope that everybody enjoys it. There are going to be some big, or what we're hoping, some big, oh my god moments. That I think especially Zen, Anna's Gargill, if Merlin's Beard was still about, them as well, we'll really enjoy. So yeah, I'm sad I'm not really able at liberty to talk about it, but at the same time, yeah, nice to have that little scheme going on.
Styx the Weeble simply said chuckles in Necromancer. I do not in any way feel reassured.
There may be a reason for that. So, Zen, I have now crafted a workbench. Yeah, like
Right, I shall stop upgrading this.
I can dismantle more of this kitchen to put it in, if you like.
Well, being as we were overrun. Oh, you are definitely not reassured. Thank you, Six the Weeble, for kind of helping out there. You know, I'm clearly going to need some sort of backup plan for my character. We probably want to put it somewhere. There's a big hole here. We should probably fill that in.
Yeah, we should. 100%.
I feel. I don't know why it's there. Maybe on the roof?
On the roof? Yeah, I can put it on the roof towards the back of the building near where the forge is.
Alright, let's go find this building.
Like dismantle this bit.
Well, I mean, why don't we can just sort of... there's got to be a point around here somewhere I can put a block, maybe? Right, so these are all half-size blocks. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's going to be a case of dismantling, either dismantling somewhere or building something.
I think it's going to be building something. A massive.
Okay, so, well, let's...
Any of this is going to be a dig, because they're all about health. Oh, door. There is a door. Yeah. So.
Weirdly, I can't put something on that corner.
No, because there's a metal frame here that steps into that block.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we kind of want to leave that there, though. That's the problem. And then these window frames are in the way. Ooh. Yeah, this roof is just...
I can just put it here. Like, because we only need the room to be, what, 2 deep?
Well, you tell me where you're going to put it.
Can you see where I'm placing it?
No.
Okay, so I can't place it immediately in front of the sign.
No, it needs to be inside the sort of green square.
Right, I can't see the green square because it's not my land block.
Oh, that's unhelpful.
Okay, how about then we could reinforce we need to reinforce along here anyway because it was a thick hole in this place. I also don't want it to be that much of an arse to get to, because that's the problem I'm finding with the forge at the moment. It's such a dip. So
There we go. So yes, so I can
put it here.
I can put one
So,
there.
so it's up against this thing.
And can I get into there? No. So if we go kind of there-ish, I can kind of put a door there, and then that has gone. Yeah, that's gone. So I can. Here we are. And then that's kind of a nice little. There we are.
So are you planning to?
So what I've done is based on where I can put blocks, because the metal building is kind of quite a nice bit of defense anyway.
Yeah.
The gaps are where I'm going to put a door.
Okay.
So then if you put the workbench
In the middle of there.
sort of inside this structure.
There you go.
There we are.
And I just got a challenge complete. Yeah, I'll take 2,000 XP for just putting one of those down. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I can make a lot of armor. What else? I can make a claw hammer. It's only level 1, but I can make it.
But a claw hammer will speed up building.
Yes, it will.
Wow, guys, this is your 10 minutes to 1 a.m. notification from Styx the Weevil.
Oh, tits. Okay. Wow. Bucket. What is the point of a bucket? It can be used to fill and transport water. Really? Why? Okay. I will go and get the ingredients to make a claw hammer then. So I require forged iron.
Who needs sleep when there's dopamine left to find? Absolutely. So let's see.
2 claw hammers coming up. Oh.
So one of the useful things about a workbench is that what it does allow you to do is to set it making things. And as we gain more wood, one of the things we will be setting it to do is setting it to make what are they called? Spikes, because they don't last long, but they do quite a bit of damage. Equally, it's quite useful to set them off when we've, upgraded the ways in which we can get resources. Set it off making cobblestone.
Hey Zen.
Yeah.
How do you feel about a bicycle?
A bicycle? Well, it
Yeah,
depends on whether or not they fix the physics on it.
Almost certainly not.
Because I tended to find that we fell over a lot.
We did fall over a lot. But if you stick to the roads, it should be alright. Ooh, yeah. I can do high power rifle ammo. I forgot about that.
So this will entirely depend on whether or not my base is going to stand up to the onslaught.
I have not been out and about enough.
And I only saw, interestingly, from the zombies, I only saw one loot bag.
I grabbed one.
Yeah, but that's 2. for a night as intense as that.
Okay. Right. I'm okay. Right. What can I get? What can I get? How much coal have we got? Big. Oh no, we've got quite a lot of coal. So where's all our night could have gone? There it is. Oh, great.
What?
Well, has Sapphire and I, or have Sapphire and I spoken to you about a web serial called The Wandering Inn?
No.
No?
No.
Goodness, from this. The Wandering Inn is possibly the most ambitious web serial that I have ever heard of or could even conceive. It is at current at about 10 million words long. And that's just and that's where we are to date, and they're still writing. It is one of the most, it's the level of detail in the world building is phenomenal. And the sheer amount that they cover is more than a little alarming.
Okay.
It's an incredibly enjoyable web serial. And the reason I just went, oh no, is because I have just had a notification that another chapter has just come out.
Wow.
Yeah. Chapters historically have ranged anywhere from 20 to 80,000 words, depending on a variety of things.
80,000 words.
Yes.
Okay. So, a sort of short novella is 60,000.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Now you're catching on. So that's the kind of scale, and it sounds intimidating, but honestly, it's some of the best. I've stopped reading most everything else.
Well, I mean, you'd have to.
Because I just enjoy it that much. It ticks an awful lot of boxes. Everything from world mystery, world building. There's a little bit of romance in there. There's a little bit of there's just all sorts. There's a little bit of romance in there. There's a bit of war. There's lots of trauma. There is high fantasy, so there's lots of magic. But there's also technology in there, which is increasingly interesting. The mechanics around think of it like it's an Izeki story. So it's Earth people have been transported to this fantasy world where people can level in various classes, and those classes become more nuanced and more advanced the more you level up and the more experience you get. And
Wow.
the detail included and the level of thought put into basically all of it is frightening. There's the wiki for it is again fairly eyebrow raising. Yeah, there's just a lot going for it.
Wow, that's impressive. Wolfie86, welcome to the stream. Long time. No, see, you are absolutely welcome to lurk. Thank you. Whoa.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of stuff burning at the moment. I've got work.
Hang on. There's a whole bunch of noises that just came from the outside.
Yeah, I've got a zombie up here. It's alright. I'll take him.
Up where?
He's trying to batter on a wall, cobblestone wall immediately outside the kitchen door.
Killed it.
Good. Thank you for saving us from that entirely immobile corpse.
As Garble, on an OOC note, I'd love to just go around some events and ask folks to tell me their character stories in their own words, and I eventually make a compendium for each system I attend. And as Garmil, that is quite ambitious in and of itself. Sounds like a lot of work. But, and as Garble, if you like taking those kind of notes, just remember that for our small faction in the game that we play with Elusive Elf, there is now a wiki to record all the random shit that we now know. So on that note, Elusive Elf, as a former member of our little faction, if you've got any notes that you would like to put up,
Mate,
that
just don't have the time.
well, no, but if you've got them in kind of written form,
no, I can put some stuff together. I guess it depends on what sort of things you want.
well,
Don't say everything.
pardon?
Don't say everything.
No, but anything that your character would think that we might need to know sooner rather than later.
I'll have to think.
Wow, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Home Cooking
Oh, do you want
Weekly
more-
3 of has just appeared in my inventory.
Say again.
3 Home Cooking Weekly have just appeared in my inventory.
Oh, in your chest, there's also like stacks of stuff for you to read. There's also like a pipe rifle and a pipe pistol, a pipe machine gun and a pipe pistol for you as well.
Ah, improve your robotics crafting skill. Yes, please. Assault rifles. Make bandages. Improves your medical crafting skill. And we can now make bacon and eggs. Oh, look at that. 5 out of 75. We are nearly at the point where we can start making some really useful stuff. Oh my god, you're still here. Guys, I've just had the wildest 2 hours. Valerian, what have you been doing? Tell us all the details, because we absolutely should, we've got absolutely nothing else we should be doing. Like going to bed ourselves. Welcome back, Valerian. That wasn't me being sarcastic to you, that was me being sarcastic to me, by the way. It's going to be long, so be patient. We can be patient. We can be patient.
Speak for yourself. I want the deets. Give me the deets.
Give us the details. 7 bacon and eggs.
Where have all our stone arrows gone?
What stone arrows?
Never mind, got them. I can just hear a zombie and I want to do something.
Yeah, there's loads of them.
Loads of them is not a number that I am comfortable or happy about.
Well, then maybe you should have thought about that before you started playing 7 Days to Die. Let's go have a look. What are we actually talking?
I don't know. Oh, it's a screamer for starters.
Is it actually a screamer, or is it just my chat ticking?
No, it is in fact, in actuality, a screamer.
That's a small horde. I've just watched them run past.
Yeah, and it's getting bigger.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Then-
wow. Bye!
I'm going to turn the forge off now.
Okay, I'm going to run up to this little base up here and just see what's going on. I'll be right with you, Valerian.
I mean, yeah, if you can kite them that far, brilliant. But
I might have outrun them. So I was on the phone to Jesse after playing a bit of Stardew and heard a weird noise. Went to investigate and found water dripping from the kitchen light ceiling. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. They are through the door. Whoa, these are fast.
Yes, they are. I'm struggling to even put feet on them.
Okay, they are two. Wow. Elusive, you might want to run this way.
Right now, I'm just trying to keep our house in one big bit.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that if you run, they will follow.
Why would that be a good thing?
Because I've got more defences at the other place.
Well, I'm whittling my way through this mob, so I'm hoping that will cover an amount of us. But we've got more eating the side of our house. Oh, incoming.
Oof. That was fast.
That sounds like they're in the house.
Yes.
Oh, they're not in the house. There's just a fucking load of them. It's like a 7th night.
You are bleeding.
Then I regret. Where is that fucking screamer?
Oh.
What happens then?
Bled out. Realizing it's probably worth trying to contact upstairs despite it being late, I tried the intercom, knocked, even opened the door and yelled in. Didn't go in because it's illegal. Also, I have COVID. Absolutely no response, even though the intercom is loud. Called 101. They said they would send someone because he was completely unresponsive. At the end of the call, I walked in the hallway to my flat, discovered that a door frame was also dripping with water, as was a line across the entire corridor. So it's just raining in my flat. I asked what I should do, like safety-wise, as it was coming in a light fitting. He said call 999 and get in contact with the fire service. Did that. They said they attend, but I need to evacuate immediately just in case. Wow, this is a story, Valerian.
Then
Yeah,
help.
I am trying.
Literally just emptying arrows into this horde.
Okay, so that went really well.
Do I have? Ah, oh, come on! I've literally just made that stuff.
Oh, crap. Why is that open? I am not set up for this kind of defense.
Then we are being utterly overrun up here.
Yes, this is kind of why I suggested that maybe...
I don't think there's anything I could do to kite these things. No, I'm going to get some pipe bombs. But because these guys are just chewing the whole way through our house, there's nothing I can do about this.
Okay.
These screamers are just calling fucking everything, so grab what you can and bug out.
Well... Where are they?
Everywhere. Zen, look to your right. They're through, they're through.
Yeah, I kind of... But on the plus side, we get to see how effective spikes are. Okay, it's a problem because we can't get to that screamer.
Flick through.
Yeah.
I think they're still going to come from around the side.
Okay, they are through. There she is.
Are you getting shared XP here, Zen? Oh crap, they've broken your land claim.
Oh. There must be another screamer somewhere. What have I got on me? Not enough. Carpenter.
Okay, well that's a start. At least they're now no longer utterly filthy. Yeah, just heard them scream.
Whoa! They appear to have come in behind me while I wasn't looking.
Sit the fuck down. Give me some armor tip, perhaps.
Right, I'm going to need... Oh, it's not in there. Crap. Right, use it all. Shit.
I'm going to kite them and do my best.
Alright, good luck.
I can hear that screamer, but I can't see it.
I am out of wood.
I'm getting massively diminished XP for this one.
Okay. Okay, so they have a longer reach than I do, which is a problem.
What screamers?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wow.
What got you?
Well, they've overrun the door
Which door?
into the base.
So they have.
All right.
Oh shit! That was not the way I wanted that to go. What in the blue fuck? Why have they colonized this place? It's not even a very nice place. Go away.
Come on, guys. This way. Go for a walk. Do, do, do,
Stay down.
do, and do.
Okay, I think I've got the last screamer.
So, there's more to Valerian's story, which I will get to the moment I am not currently. I'm bringing zombies your way, by the way. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Now you see why I'm asking why.
Yeah, like that is a lot. Oh, hello.
Yeah, this is what I've been dealing with.
Do, ba-do, 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 ba-do. Stay out there. Do. What do you mean you're still alive in there? Stop that. It's silly. Right. Sit. 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 No. I killed you. Stop that. Give me more stamina. I did just walk straight past the zombie to look at my backpack. You're absolutely right, yeah. Can somebody remember to add however many I've just died? I think it's like 3 to my death count. Somebody hold that number while we deal with this. Spawn on my bed. Watch this. This is going to go badly.
No, it isn't, because I've cleared it for you.
Stop. Where are you? Oh, you're out there, aren't you?
Got it. What in the blue fuck? Are we clear?
No.
No. There's still something chewing on a door somewhere.
Well, wherever it is, it's...
I've got it. It's in the basement. It's clipped through the floor somehow. Got it.
So the screamer is still somewhere.
What? No, I could have sworn I killed it.
Of course the zombies have recolonized. They've killed the land claim block.
Right. Well, I better slap that in.
Where is it? Fuck us a hole. Where the fuck is it? Did you hear that?
Yeah, got him. He's here.
Where the
One
fuck
range
are
block.
you? This. Okay, are you? Oh fuck! It's my. Wow, Valerian, really, really. You didn't start that.
Has Valerian done something clever?
I have been running around looking for a streamer. The screamer doesn't exist. The screamer was in my head.
We do, however, have more zombies chewing on the doors, which I'm unhappy about.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to deal with those in a minute. Let me just fix some of our defenses.
Oh, wait. No, I found them. 2 zombies are glitched into a corner.
Wow! Look at that wall. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to survive long here, mate. Just a hunch. I need a lot more coal and nitrates. Like all the nitrates.
Well, the thing is that we're not meant to be actually surviving here. That's the thing. We're meant to be kind of fighting them up to the base at the top.
Yeah, by the time that any of that matters, they're already attacking here.
Yes. So I have what I'm going to have to do is upgrade at least the central core.
Yeah.
Handily, I have just made a quite a bit of cobblestone. I just need some more wood so I can fill in this hole.
Hello there.
Hello there. Get the life out of me. Ah. Okay.
So, come on, you're leaving me in suspense. What happened with Valerian's story?
Okay. So, let me just sort of scroll back through what's going on. Right. So, I was on the phone to Jesse after playing a bit of Stardew, heard a weird noise, went to investigate, and found water dripping in from the kitchen ceiling light. Realizing that this was probably worth a contact upstairs despite it being late, I tried the intercom, knocked and even opened the door and yelled in. Didn't go in because illegal, and I also have COVID. Absolutely no response, even through the intercom. And the intercom is loud. I asked what I called 101, and they said that they would send someone because he was completely unresponsive. At the end of the call, I walked into the hallway of my flat to discover that a door frame was also dripping water, as a line across the entire corridor. It's just raining in my flat. I asked what I should do, like safety-wise, as it was coming in out of a light fitting, and the police said call 999 and get in contact with the fire service. Did that. They said they'd attend, but I'd need to evacuate immediately just in case. So I wrestle my cat into a carrier, go outside, cat yowling, wait for the fire service. There's a building alarm going off as well. The cat is petrified. Honestly, I'm petrified because in my mind the guy upstairs is dead in a bathtub or something. Eventually, an entire fire engine shows up. 4 guys fully suited, one of them goes upstairs. Turns out the sink was blocked and my neighbour had left a tap on. He was just asleep. Imagine waking up to finding a fully suited fireman in your bedroom. Can we just pause for that idea, the idea of waking up to find a fully suited fireman in your bedroom? I think we could all appreciate that. Anyway, he was mortified. They turned off my electrics because of the water risk, and I've been instructed not to put them back on until I've had an electrician check everything. So I'm back inside with my LARP lantern telling everyone the story's a way to process. Zaki Blade Daniels checking in. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, just WTF. Mostly annoyed because my phone is going to die very soon. I have to go sit in the stairwell to charge it, and I really needed a shower. my electric system is water. So that is their story as far as we have got. So does that answer your question, Elusive?
It does. I am so sorry, Valerian. What a horrible evening.
Why is there another horde?
I don't think that's my fault.
1, 2, 3. There are 6 of them.
Six is manageable. Even you can deal with 6.
I can deal with 6, he says. I can deal with 6, even though my armor needs repairing. Is the forge on? That's the question. Come on.
It is, but it won't be on for long. I specifically stripped as much wood out of it as I could, so that it'll time out once it's finished.
All right, let's find out if this works. Come on, zombies. All right, where are you going? What do you mean my item needs repair? Not now, game.
Which item would that be then? Then?
Yeah?
Which item?
Oh, it was my spear.
That would be a problem.
Well, it would be, but it's not the only weapon I have. Well, I've got to say, that worked surprisingly well. Admittedly, it was only 3 zombies, but still, what the hell? Ooh! More learn cooking. The worst thing is that I had a voice note waiting to listen to after I was done gaming that was going to lead to a very fun, kinky interaction, and now it's too late to continue, though the person was very supportive during the chaos. I mean, I would hope that they were supportive during that level of chaos, Valerian. But glad that you are okay. Because, man, that was a lot. Right, so... Big craft. So we are discovering that the forge is a lot. Thanks all. Honestly, hearing Zendi the dramatic reading was made it worth it. I am very glad, Valerian, that I could help. I am here to lift your spirits, to help as best I can in this trying time. So we have just been absolutely rolled by some zombies, as you've just seen. This is a very different experience of 7 Days to Die, I have to say.
And by the way, I have not dicked with the settings in any way. This is standard.
And it does feel like a lot, weirdly.
Yeah, a lot. So I'm trying to get some nitrates, and then I'm going to go find some coal, so that I can then make as much automatic rifle ammo as I can.
But are we, you know, kind of entering that kind of arms race now?
Anytime we turn on the forge, we get assaulted, like hard.
Yes. It's not like us to not like it hard, but there we are.
But all things in context, so, as well.
Zachary Daniels, I would legit make a hidey hole and stay in it. And a Scarmel, I remember one in your. I made you one. Remember? Yes, in your game. Well, the entire point of the base that I'm building up on the hill is that it's a hidey hole. But it seems that what I'm going to have to do is split my experimentation between there and here. So what I'm doing is I'm double layering this this little bit because oh wait, do you know what I could be doing? I could be using a claw hammer. Hang on.
Yes, you could.
Um,
And if you're repairing stuff, you absolutely should.
because the claw hammer is going to speed this up.
Speeds it up and gets you more XP, I believe.
Oh well, that is even better. Claw hammer,
Don't
claw
quote
hammer.
me.
Coffins are treasure troves. Learn how to get more from coffins, as opposed to the one that you that I appear to be living in. So you know, what looks like a death trap where we are currently living, or what happened with Valerian?
Both? Both of those summary? Sorry, Valerian, but, you know.
Yes, you. Okay. Well, we are trying to make a death trap, but a death trap for the zombies.
People, yes.
So one of the things that we're going to need is just a lot of wood, because we want to discourage the zombies from going where we don't want them to go. And they're doing a lot of things that we kind of expect them to do, but I wasn't expecting them to be kind of this malicious this early. But it could very well be that we are a victim of our own success.
Well, I rather think, because the problem with these magazines is that I'm feeling very limited in my response given the amount of zombies we've got coming in on the base. You know what I mean?
Well, yes, but
Because I'm
then
still, like, I'm only just really able to do iron arrows, which for me is a bit of a marker of when we're starting to get a bit industrialized.
but
instead
also,
of, sorry, go on.
yeah, but also what we haven't discovered, or we are just discovering, is the sort of how we build even the basics of defense. In that, you know, we have previously used ramps,
Yep.
and other such kind of devices in order to kind of keep the zombies out. And we're only just really at the very beginning of doing that.
Yeah, it's true. Absolutely true.
So, you know, that is kind of... so I have just bricked that up. So that is now 2 layers. All right, excellent. That now has spikes in it. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm not going to replace that with a block. I'm going to replace it with the hatch. I'll replace it with 2 of... I'm now over encumbered. That's going to be okay. It won't last long. We want the arrow towards me.
Okay, so the workbench is cranking through a load of arrows. The forge is now out. So it's definitely out. Right, so now I think I have enough of everything that I can put down stone arrows at last. Big win. Anything else that's a good win while we're here? Because we're back to this. I'm feeling really unable to defend myself. Ooh, that is a happy noise. To me, at least.
There we go, that's better. Small victories. Now, as this fence comes down, that's also going to work in my favour. Yeah. Nice. Hey. See, so as they slowly break through these bits, we can actually start building a slightly more credible defense here. Okay. Just need them to take that door down because it's the wrong kind. So, Elusive Elf has gone off running after the plane. I am busy trying to rebuild some sort of defense. Now, what I felt was interesting in all of that was the things they didn't attempt. So, they didn't take out our beds, which I thought was frankly a surprise. And they didn't seem interested in attacking our cooking pot. They seemed much more interested in getting to the forge. Elusive?
Yes, no, you're absolutely correct. Well, you say that, but they had open access to the ladder to get to the roof, and they didn't take it. It's like they were attracted to the general area, but there was a lack of focus of what they were actually trying to do. They just wanted to cause mayhem.
Interesting. So, Zachary Daniels asking, what is it that attracts them? So, there was, at least in earlier versions of the game, a concept called heat.
I believe that's
and heat is kind of a fairly literal term. So, things that make light, things that make noise. Torches, generators, forges, and these things attract the zombies. And so the more heat that you make, which you kind of make just kind of automatically, the more the zombies are attracted. Now, normally at this level, we're talking day 10 here, it would attract 2 or 3 of them, right? But we are seeing basically full-blown Horde Night level zombies being attracted to the forge. And we don't yet have a credible defense. We are not yet able to make cement. We are not yet able to make scraps. Or at least if we are, I haven't had the time it takes to actually look at what I can make yet. So let's just have a quick check to see whether or not we can make traps. Traps. No. Let's see. We can make barbed wire, but the electric fence post seems to require trap level of 25. You know, which is quite a lot.
So I've got, from the drop, I've got another 2 trap and another 2 cooking pieces, but I've got 100 bullets and 100 pistol bullets and 9mm rounds, and I can now craft level 5 bows and level 4 pikes. So might be that for the moment pistols are a better way forward for us, but we will see how we do. the moment, I'm just trying to pick up some extra coal and nitrates while I'm out in this wasteland.
Right. So,
Did I get the acknowledgement that I've been in here? There isn't much in the burnt wasteland that's worth a damn, is there? And the burnt forest.
coal.
Well, yeah, a lot of coal. But there's a coal seam just up the road from us. Coal and wood, basically, isn't it?
Oh, I do not like that sound, especially when I am not paying attention to what's behind me. Okay, that was a baby scream from a screamer.
Oh, are you?
I can hear you. But I can't see you. Ah. Okay, that's really unusual to see that many screamers.
Screamers?
Yeah, just another one. Did you put a land claim block down, perchance?
Yes, I did. Kitchen.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, just because there seems to be even more zombies trying to come in somewhere. That's another screamer.
The forge
Where are
is
they
on.
coming in?
Why are they coming in?
Okay. Where are you? Alright, that's a lot of zombie noise.
You need me home?
Oh. I mean, on the plus side, it means I don't have to go out for the XP.
Yes. You've got to go out. Well, one of us has got to go out to the magazine, so.
Don't attack the wall. Come back here. No, no, no. Die. Again. Why are these zombies so thick? Well, because a lot of them, you know, when they're not kind of covered in blood, presumably were once attractive.
I figured that was thick with two C's then.
Yes. Yes, it was. Right, so, thing I have learned one is that wooden hatch seems to be kind of our best early defense.
Interesting. Right.
Well, in that, it's kind of allows us to fight over the top of it. So, oh, come on, look, it will not, I want it there, in that square, in the middle. Okay, fine. You're not. Okay, I don't get to put it there. My armor appears to have weakened. Well done, thank you very much. That's absolutely what I need right now. I'm getting this odd sensation that I do appear to be kind of gaining stuff for level up. Won't go. Oh, then let's just build one here. Ooh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that the wooden stakes take quite a bit before they fall apart. Right. Now let's see. Will you let me put that? Yes, you will. Right. Ta-da! All right. Now we're kind of cooking with gas. So this is the bit that tends to kind of start happening is as we start finding you know, solutions to these problems, some of this stuff is going to become easier. And so the first thing that we are gaining very, very quickly here is kind of the ability to kind of have this sort of defense or defended place. And one of the things that you don't want is the kind of place that's so defended that you can't shoot out. That gets you into all kinds of trouble. I swear they are waffling. Who are you talking about, me or the zombies? Okay, so one of the other things that might work is this wooden covering seems to also be something that we can actually apply to things. So maybe we get a little bit of extra defense. Well, I'm attempting. So one of the ways in which I think is I think while talking. And one of the useful things as a streamer is you don't want dead air. By that I mean you know you don't want the stream just to be silent while you are sitting here doing the manual stuff of just upgrading everything to cobblestone. So I kind of need to just talk. So I use that as a way of talking about kind of my current theory of how this is going to work. Because one of the you know, one of the issues when you are playing 7 days, at least the way we are, is that we are pretty much learning as we go. That was not what we wanted. So all of the doors, I'm going to put this kind of trap in, so that hopefully we will then actually have a better defense. So it's going to need to go there. So it goes there. There we are. And then we need to upgrade around the side. We upgrade around the side to stop the zombies coming through. Now, I'm not going to upgrade massively here. Now, we are seeing that the zombies in that room are attacking the spikes. Trying to get through that wall rather than kind of deal with this bridge walkway, see? But that's kind of good to know. That they would rather attack spikes than deal with a walkway. Door open, door open. Now, the one thing I am going to do is I'm going to put a block here because this is a support. And what we don't want is if you take out too many supports, obviously the whole thing falls. So just, and yeah, I know it's ugly, but at least it is better than what we had before. And I'm going to attempt the hatch trick in those windows as well. But now what I need is more stone. Do I need cobblestone? No, I don't need. I do need cobblestone. What I was asking myself badly was whether or not I needed. What's it called? Clay. So it's going to come over here to our what's left of our little stone pile. While I presume Elusive is off doing a clear the area.
Pretty much. So I went and grabbed the box, went back via the trader, and I sold a few mechanical parts, a few electrical parts, so that I could buy us a couple of extra books. So now I can make level 3 pipe assault rifles.
Nice.
Which is like it's a minor edge, but it is an edge. And as I said, I can make level 5 bows. I know bows are not typically your things then, but they do add up.
Yeah.
So let me see how else we're getting on. So we can also do golden root tea heals dysentery, but
Yes.
red tea and digestion. So I think red tea is the superior of those two options. So I've also gotten ourselves some gunpowder. I've got quite a lot of various different types of ammo. Yeah, so I've got you a couple more electrical traps books and 5 home weekly cooking books.
Oh.
So hopefully that'll cut a little bit more mustard. What I'm now going to try and focus on is getting us some more ammunition.
Seems like a sensible.
You don't use bows, so I don't think you'll find an awful lot of value in that.
Yeah.
I
mean, the reason I don't use bows is I'm bad at it.
Fair enough. Have to argue with that. I think 90 high-powered ammo will beat 90 regular ammo, but that does eat all of the bullet tips and shell casings that our forge has made. And given everything that's been happened with this forge so far, I'm not sure I'm brave enough to turn it on. So I'm going to hold off on that for the now. especially as we're coming up to night time. So come the morning, I will give it another swing and get some more brass case and some bullet tips pumped out. Our corn is still growing, so that's still in progress. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just not tick over, but slow refinement of concept, improving what we're up to.
Yes. So we are at the minute. I'm hearing myself echo. It's very strange. Working quite hard at kind of upgrading at least the back end part of our base. I have a feeling that actually we are going to need to do some destructive improvements.
Destructive improvements.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I am noticing that zombies are able to clip through gaps.
Yeah, I had seen that.
And so we have got this kind of gap problem. Between where I have attempted to protect us and the wall itself. So what we might need to do is to take that down. So take the wall down and replace it with a square block.
Okay, makes sense to me.
Not yet.
Okay, so on the basis that I haven't got much left of anything. What can I make? I can do a little free one, but I'm not sure that really helps me. Zen, what do you need?
In what sense?
Do you need books? Do you need ingredients? Do you need what?
Well, I mean, right now what I could do with is better tools. So that's either the books to make them, or maybe purchasing them, depending on what what the cost is.
I mean, they're not cheap. What tools do you need? Like claw hammer?
Well, claw hammer at the moment, we are upgrading faster with the level 1 claw hammer, so that's okay. But we're still on a level 1 shovel. We're still on a level 1.
Give you a level 2 shovel. That I can give you. Thought I had. Fair enough.
You might have put it in my box, but I did kind of get distracted by us being randomly attacked out of nowhere.
Oh, no, look at that. Okay. So you now have a level 2 shovel in your box. I am going to go grab something else out of the workbench. Okay, so I'm slowly building up our rifle ammo, but this is slow burn stuff.
Well, I mean, if you've got kind of... Oh, well, that was my shovel going.
Well,
we do need kind of wood collecting. Ooh, level 2.
You haven't cleared bears yet, have you?
I haven't cleared anywhere because I have been busy trying to Oh, pumpkin pie.
We can cook a pumpkin pie. We've
Yeah.
got pumpkin seeds, and we have a pumpkin.
So let's see, what have we got? Pumpkin cheesecake, pumpkin pie, pumpkin breads. Pumpkin breads is easier to make if we have pumpkin.
What are the? You don't get to see what each one returns yet, do you?
No. No, but on the plus side, you know, bacon and eggs is ready, doing a 36 food, which is quite the improvement.
Quite meaty, certainly.
Yeah. Oops, just walked onto my own sodding trap.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, those spike traps are nasty. Which is kind of what we want, really.
Yep. The ideal, isn't it?
So I am trying to fix their ability to bypass this bridge completely. Just to kind of shore up our defenses, kind of get them going where we want them to.
Oh, fucking yes.
What have you found?
I can now make level 3 stone tools.
Ooh.
So it's not the be all and end all, but incremental improvement, right?
Well, yes. Because at some point we want to kind of reach a stage where we feel we've at least caught up with the way the game is treating us.
Yeah, that's the goal, isn't it?
Are we day 10? Okay.
Day 10, and I'm clearing just as night falls.
Because we have learned nothing from the last couple of days.
Well, the thing that I've actually learned the most of is if I need to be out here doing this stuff, because otherwise we just don't have the knowledge to make the stuff that we need.
Yes, very, very true, sadly.
You know,
Here I am, busy undermining our own foundations.
Then,
Yo.
do I need to be concerned?
Well, only in a kind of roundabout way, in that if I don't, the zombies will.
Right.
Kind of thing. Well, it's I'm trying to fix a known hole. 2 a.m. warning.
Oh, tits.
It is 2 a.m.
Okay.
Elusive.
It
Now
is.
you have work in the morning. I don't.
I don't.
Ah,
I am on parental leave.
but you will have to be up with being a parent.
With children, yes.
So, at some point, I have a feeling that my headphones will run out of power because they've started beeping at me, which is a new and fun thing that I didn't know they did. I've also run an extension from the socket outside the door. Well done, Valerian. MacGyver for the win.
Is MacGyver still someone who's referenced?
MacGyver did, have a series on Netflix.
They do or they don't?
Well, they did just recently. Or was that the?
Is it a new MacGyver?
Well, there
Because
is a new MacGyver. Whether or not it's new for Netflix or is it just the ITV series redone?
Oh, that could mean.
No. How much quicker with a claw hammer?
Got you another trap mag. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna complete this POI and then call it.
You heard it here, folks.
Shit, that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. There's a soldier zombie. Fuck.
Well, I just became level 11.
And now I am infected. Fucking hell. Take the fucking hint and stay on the ground, asshole.
That, by the way, ladies and germs, is Elusive's form of foreplay.
If that's your thing, all consent acquired in advance.
Right, so I am destroying our base. Yes, I know. But
Wait,
these
what?
are half-sized walls. And what they're doing is they're causing this little gap. And the problem with this little gap is zombies appear to be able to shimmy through it. Which means that in order to be able to actually protect the base, I need to take this wall down. So I can fill it with a square block.
Improve sledgehammer crafting skill. Let me see. What have I got? I can eat the dog food. I've got another legendary part, which is very nice. Honey? Like.
Oh, you are kidding me.
What's that?
Screamer running right the fuck at me.
That sounds unfortunate for you. Wish I could be there to help.
And I am fucking outside.
Well, you know, May has come and gone.
Oh. Stop that. I do not need to be out of stamina and out of water. Come on.
Gotcha.
Where did you run off to? Oh! Oh, whoa! Oh no, they are in! Where did they come in from?
Whoa!
Okay, there's a lot of a horde up at the horde base, but there appears to be a flaw in it. but I didn't see what it was.
Find it in post.
Find it in post. On the plus side, you know, the front of the base kind of stayed up pretty well.
Yeah, that's a good thing. But
Well, but now they're in the Horde Bay, and I don't know how.
well, okay. I'd say handle it, except you're clearly not. So,
Well, that's because there is a lot of them here, like a lot. She did scream twice, which is kind of a problem.
yeah, that's fair problem territory.
Right.
Ooh. Really? Okay.
Yes. Please be the other side. No, not this side. I want you the other side of the barricade that I was repairing.
Right, this is up at the Horde base, right?
Yes. I am on the outside, they are on the inside, and I disagree with this.
Yeah, that's the wrong way round.
Yes. Well, because they got in, but I can't work out how. Oh, okay. I think I just worked out how. Okay. Go away.
How'd they get in?
Well, there is, because I haven't finished upgrading it due to basically being now working on 2 bases. Oh, crap. Alright, back at base, here I come.
Backup base.
Well, yeah, because I am fairly confident in the other base that will at least stand up to 3 errant zombies.
Okay, I can see you pegging it home. And I can see a zombie legging it about.
Come on.
Hi. You need me to take care of your problem.
Well, I know what the problem is. The problem is that they are up here and I am not. I've only got 2%, 2-point health. There is no point me attempting. Come on.
I beg your fucking pardon?
I had 2 health.
No, I'm fairly sure my question stands.
They are very fast when summoned by Screamer.
Okay.
But, if you are in the base, you should be fairly safe. Good. Do not repair that door. Hey, zombie. Hey, zombie, 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 zombie. No!
Oh. Buddy, what? What happened here?
Okay, so what actually seems to have happened is that here there is a flaw. This is because I haven't actually finished this bit yet.
Right, Zen, in your chest, back down at the main base,
Yeah.
are the books that I've found for you. And while I am at it, I am going to make us some new axes and shovels. You also use stone spears, don't you?
I do, yes.
What level have you currently got?
2.
How would you like a level 5?
Oh, yes, that's quite the improvement.
Okay, all in your chest as well.
Wow.
Crap, modify that. It's pretty chunky upgrade as well, actually.
So let's remember to pick these up from the bottom so that we don't accidentally collapse them all and then lose them. Let's just take some more out of there. Okay, so that at least should stop them running around that side. Leave that one there as a nice little platform. Oh, that should now produce a relatively flat wall. Yes. I mean, they can still get eaten, obviously. But we are a bit more closer to something that's a bit more stable. So the 7-night base is now lagging behind where I would like it to be at this point in the week. So we shouldn't actually now have, oh, apart from there. All right, so that's a problem. Go.
Okay, so 10-minute warning, and then we're going to wrap up because then
Well,
we have to.
I am happy to wrap up whenever you are.
I don't really want to wrap up. I'm quite enjoying it. But...
But we should be sensible and do the being adult thing.
Yeah, more's the pity.
You know, because mostly I think, you know, we've got a fairly basic horde base which would survive us for the first horde night. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh. Boo. Does break. And there. So yeah, we need wood and cobblestone just to kind of round this off.
500 odd wood on me right now, and there's 200 cobblestone down here. So our main limiter is clay at the moment. I'll run both the wood and cobblestone up to you now. Wood.
Oh, look at that. wood and cobblestone, ask and ye shall receive. And this is the difference that a claw hammer is making, is just look at how quick we can upgrade this stuff. So, you know, we are really quickly kind of just turning this stuff and upgrading it. And now, as I've said before, one of the benefits of doing this is that it is burning a whole bunch of XP, which is really handy. Now, this is the weak point in our base at the moment. But having seen it, we can know that. Because what we need along the top here is going to be some sort of battlements to fire down on. That's the next bit. Now, we have done this before with railings, but they have to be metal, because if they are not, what actually happens is that you tend to accidentally blow them out from underneath you. And that tends to be, well, the last that anybody sees of you as you fall into the Horde Knight. Not that Elusive has any experience of that small flaw in one of my previous designs at all.
None whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, that's quite a foreboding infrastructure. So we're only upgrading to level 2 because we are meant to be looking up. So whenever you're ready, Elusive, let me know. I will park myself inside.
Well, I'm just gathering a stack more wood for you. And not the least of which I have planned, but I wanted to do something with this wood with first, and I can't remember what it is, which probably tells me that it's been past the time I should have been in bed.
Yes, absolutely. But then that has been true for quite some time.
Yes. So, that's enough now. Was that an iron deposit I just saw? No. Tricks of the imagination. Getting senile in my old age. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was repairing the fuck out of it. Let's see. Oh, well, that didn't take long. Oh yes, that was what I wanted to do. I'm going to turn the forge on.
You're gonna turn the forge on and then log off.
Yeah.
You know that it doesn't keep going when we're not logged on, right?
Oh, I'm aware of that. But I said 2:30. That gives me another 6 minutes, and it'll only take me a minute and a half, 2 minutes to get all the arrowheads forged that I wanted.
Plus the time it takes to kill the zombies that you will inevitably summon.
That sounds like a future me problem.
Okay.
I don't think it'll actually take that long.
Let's see. What kind of railings do we? can we only make railings? Door trims. Upstairs, destruction, construction. We can make a sawhorse. Ooh, dynamic security grates.
I beg your pardon?
Okay.
What is a dynamic security grate?
Well, it's kind of like a grating that appears to be at an angle. Let's see. Let's try scent. Kind of like that. I don't know whether or not we can fire through it, though. But it does seem to be quite useful in general terms.
Okay.
Well, because it at least allows us to see out. Yeah, and then a wooden hatch. Okay. I kind of like that. We'll find out whether or not we can fire through them. Probably in a blind panic when we need it. But at least we have the ability to. It's about learning, what we can and can't do, really. So have you turned the forge on?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe heat has to reach critical mass. Not sure.
Well, because I mean, nothing's happening.
Well, no, I know. And it's still running. So, not entirely sure what's going on. Now I need to learn what's that. Proverbial boots then.
I'm utterly fascinated by this. We have been owned every time you've turned that forge on. And right now, there is nothing.
That's a big problem.
2:30 warning. It is indeed 2:30. I am going to close these up.
Yep, 2:30, time to wrap up.
Thank you very much, Valerian. Right, so it is 2:30 in the morning, so there is absolutely no point going off to raid anybody. because everybody will be fast asleep. Or at least they will if they've got any sense, which we clearly do not. This will not be a usual thing. We do have real lives. It just happens that this week we don't have to be at them. But thank you all very much for joining us. I hope that you've had a fantastic time. Thank you all very much for each and every one of you that has subscribed. For those of you that have donated bits, all that kind of stuff, it really does go to help improve everything that we've got. It helps to pay for the server, all that kind of stuff. So absolutely, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you to Zachary Daniels, who is top donator according to my little thing. So thank you very much to them. Valerian says, thank you both for the company tonight. Valerian, it has been our absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. So it's good night from me, and it's good night from Elusive Elf. Say good night, Elusive Elf.
Nostar, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Thank you very much. I've been Zen. You've been awesome. Good night. Good night.